All right, and the air was just right for Skyrim. So what do you do when your janky modded game that you started off with Nexus Mod Manager and until it broke, and then you took what you had and dumped it into Wrye Bash and continued modding the snot out of it till you got like 1,200 mods installed, and it was running really good. But the funny thing about Wrye Bash is sometimes it won't install certain files because it's not part of the generic file structure. So you have to like install them manually and then trying to remove mods or find parts of mods. And this is especially true for behavior files for Nemesis. If you're ever changing behavior files, something like what I have here, Mod Organizer 2, is fantastic because it's not actually putting anything in the data folder. So it's really easy to take those things back out. Whereas if you're dumping everything directly into the data folder, it's tough to figure out, okay, well, did it overwrite something? If I take it out now, will it be missing and crash my game? Whereas with MO2, if you take it out, you're not really taking it out, right? It's just, it'll fall back on whatever else was there before because it never is a hard overwrite. And I used to be a big fan of hard overwrites, but I wanted to come into the 20th century, darn it. So this is what I'm doing. And in 7 days, I have pretty much rebuilt my mod list with a few changes. But this is my mod list, which is quite extensive. JS purses and septums. It's not tagged here because it's actually merged into the bash patch. But yeah, and same thing with Vermina's torpor. It's also there. So we're at 911. Yep, it's an emergency 911, baby. 911 plugins. All right, we're at 1,030 mods. And if you want to take a look at this, let's expand it and we will take a look at it. It's it's pretty extensive, but I've gone through and taken care of anything that was redundant, got rid of it, took care of a lot of the load or the installation order for overwrites. You see, I have a lot of things here that they're not overwriting anything. And that's what I want. I want as few overwrites as possible to get the most stable game. Like all my music mods, there's no overwrites there. There's a bunch down here, but that's all creatures. That'll be a tough one with all the creatures. Hey, what's up? Going my own way. So look at this MO2 installation here that I built in 7 days. 7 very full days. Um, we're at 1,030 mods. And then I got it all separated. Got a nice separator mod. What's up, John? So that's cool. But yeah, the mod list is extensive. And I did try to rebuild it. The whole idea is that the end game of this is to get it stable and get everything working good, and then go through and create a Wabbajack. Um, that's that's the end game. So and then trying to figure out how I could get all of these things to run, right? Body slide. Body slide gave me a hassle for a while, and so did my skeleton. I found out with the new skeleton that's out, you actually need. So let's get down to where's my skeleton? Got to be in here somewhere. Skeletons. So the XP32, you need the optimized scripts and the papyrus stack fix. What's up, Gears? So I didn't know I needed those two things. So my game was just like crashing, crashing, crashing after I installed the new skeleton, right? And I was like, what the heck is going on? Because I was getting, and I switched over. I'm running, well, it's 3BA body, right? CBBE 3BA. And I'm also running Himbo. So although that might be under skins. All right, where the heck is Himbo? I don't see it. Huh. It might be the full word highly improved. I do love this search feature down at the bottom here also. Okay, there's Himbo. So it's under skeletons, body meshes, and physics. Okay, cool. So that's where it is. Skeletons, body meshes, physics. Okay, so it's right here, Himbo. It wasn't listed by the acronym, so I was like, where is it? Where'd it go? Oh no. So we're gonna collapse all that and hold on to your butts because here we go. So what we're gonna do, I found one stump in Riverwood that the idle sit marker for the stump is like inside the stump. So either I'm gonna change that stump out for a different stump or I'll move the idle marker. So I'm making a list, checking it twice, of everything I need to go through and repair. And when I have a really full list, I can either do this off screen or I can do it on screen. We're going to hop into the creation kit and start fixing a bunch of stuff and, you know, making a Nico's repair file. Wasabi, Dalupe, ¿cómo está, amigo? Bien, muy bien. Et tú, muy bien. So I found out that running MO2, the game takes quite a bit longer to fire up. It's trying to start up right now. I also changed my main menu. Um, I combined two main menus. So I've got like the spinning dragon logo with like embers. So it's pretty cool. But yeah, right now we're waiting for the game to decide if it wants to run. It will. It just takes a minute to fire up. So we'll try not to leave the game too much because it takes so long to fire back up. But yeah, I'm really digging on Mod Organizer 2. Very powerful program. And it will find, you can click on anything you have in here, any plugin that you've installed, any mod you've installed, and it will find everything that's conflicting with it and mark it in the list here. Like you see the ones that are red on the screen right now. Something is selected, and that's what it's conflicting with. So it'll tell you right where it is, and then you can move stuff around and fix all your conflicts. If you're doing things manually like I was before, you really have no idea everything that it's conflicting with. And same thing with you know, I don't know if Vortex does that. I haven't used Vortex enough to know if it does that. But at least MO2 will let me get into the virtual file structure and start messing around with files. I've already modified, modifying INIs and things like that. It's not like Vortex where it tells you, oh, this file's, protected by Vortex. You can't mess with it. So yeah, I like MO2. I've become a fan over the last 7 days. But yeah, this is something. There's my logo. What's up, Ray Ray? Oh, thanks, Ray Ray. Appreciate it. Yeah, I like my new logo. My spinning dragon with the fire embers. And that's actually two main menus that are combined. So pretty cool. All right, hold on to your butts. Our character's name is NWA Test Monkey. Okay, she's a dark elf. She's our NWA Test Monkey. So she's going to be running around, and we're going to go grab. I think we're just going to kind of cruise around and check out Whiterun, check out some other places, and see where all the issues are that I need to fix. And I'll be, hopping in a more informative console and figuring out, okay, what mods are conflicting or whatever else. But yeah, this is there's NWA Test Monkey. We gave her some tattoos. And I think we have, yeah, we do have body physics going on, so that's cool. And she's just got a bow right now. I think that's all she's carrying. So let's move this back up. There we go. I am using Nico Cam. More than a restart, Ray. This is an entirely new mod list that I spent the last 7 days building. It's over 1,000 mods. And so what we're doing is we're running through and seeing where, okay, so like we have a floating tree here. This is what we're doing. So where's this tree from? This is from Nature of the Wildlands. So we're going to say, okay, this is all riverwood. All right. Riverwood. So Nature of the Wildlands. Floating tree. Okay. The other thing that I found was there's a marker. Oh no! I just blinked. I just seriously blinked to the other side of the map. Oh no. So I haven't run any Dynalot or TextGen or no grass and objects. I am running some different textures. The road texture should be blended roads. Uh-oh. We're dead. Of course I can't continue fighting. I'm dead. All right, I think we need to set up some combat buttons because we don't have any combat buttons set up yet. But at least we know that death works and blink works. Let's make sure I have the right button for blink. So that should be this button. Okay, so that's blink. That's actually set up correctly. So oh, you're gonna play the lute? Okay, you play the lute.
Wherever the Daedra hide, the Vigil of Stendar will cast them into the light.
Okay, if you say so. Let's get out of town so nobody talks to me. First thing I want to do is change my... Okay, we've got... my run button is screwed up. So bear with me. Gameplay... Oh no, it's going to be under settings... Controls. Controls? Sprint. So where's the always run? Left alt. Okay. So let's hit the left alt button and then we'll... Okay, so the left alt is there, but sprint is on a toggle. I have to extra... Where do I change the toggle sprint? Controls. Toggle point of view. Jump, sprint. So sprint I know is caps, but how do I toggle sprint? That's always run. Auto move favorites. Our quick save is there. All right, how do I change the toggle always sprint? And the other thing I want to change is in low rapid combo. That button needs to be changed. All right, let's check out if I can do that now. Sweet. Farmhouse retexture. Yeah, everything's retextured. Okay, so I have a lot of floating trees here. Where is this one from? Again, change by nature of the wild lands. This is also high. Tree pine forest. Okay, so these are from, this is in the Bash patch, but defined by nature of the wild lands. So I think we need to move some things around. This is also in the Bash patch. Nature of the wild lands. Okay, so I think that's the first thing we need to do. We should have animated ivy, and we do, and that's Mari's ivy. And I did change it for those stone walls. The Hale's chickens. I want to, that's what I want. I want to water plants. So I think the issue is that I have some things that are here. But are being, so this tree, I bet you is going to say bash patch. Yeah, base slash change bash patch, reference slash change by nature of the wild lands. What's up, Jeff? I rebuilt my mod list in MO2, and now we're going through and we're fixing issues. Like this stump here is the same thing. Inwad Test Monkey, that's my character. Forest stump, bash patch, nature of the wild lands. Yeah, I missed everybody too, but I spent the last 7 days building a mod list. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to save the game right here. And we're going to quit out of this. And we need to change the bash patch so that it's not affecting nature of the wild lands. So we need to look at, so this is this is my new mod list here that I built. I don't expect much from Elder Scrolls 6 until the modders get a hold of it. So I'll wait 10 or 12 years. But yeah, this is the mod list that I built over the last 7 days. And I still haven't run any low gen, text gen, or Dynalod yet. But I want to look at my trees. So people getting let go? Yeah, I don't know. They laying people off over Bethesda? Visuals, no. Trees, yes. So 3D trees and plants, alpine forest, white bilboes, immersive fallen trees. I have a lot of tree mods, by the way. Will involve traversing, will involve trees, add-on, Dindalod, King's trees, so sleeping tree. Nature of the Wildlands is all the way at the end. So really what I need to do is make sure that I need to rebuild the bash patch and make sure that it's not merging my tree mods. So let's do that. I do love the separators. They're nice. I do love it'll give me the entire plugin list here that I can go through and click and unclick things. I can get to the data folder from here. I can, their main lore expert. Oh, that's a bummer. Okay. So we're going to rebuild the bash patch. This is going to take a minute. But that's what's breaking. So import actors, AI, factions, perks, spells, cells. So let's see what we have here. Oh, I put in like 4 different followers too. Inigo, Lucian, Recorder, and Mist. I don't play with followers, but I thought it would be something cool to have in, the Wabbajack list. So I put them in there. Alternate start. Okay, so it's not in cells. Destructible, enchantment, graphics. Inventory, keywords, names, object bounds. 3D trees, let's unclick that. So it might be because of 3D trees. What's up, Ireshot? Yeah, Wabbajack, Wabbajack, Wabbajack. You see what I got here? This is MO2, brother. And I rebuilt my mod list basically 1,030 mods in the last 7 days. And now we're play testing and I'm finding problems and correcting issues. So that's what we're doing today. So I think the main problem here was S3D Trees Next Generation Forest was changing the object bounds of trees. So that was the problem. So let's go ahead and rebuild the patch. You still on vacation, Ireshot? By the way, how is the West Coast up north? Are you having fun? Doing anything interesting? Seeing some sights? You going to check out Mount Shasta? That's something to see if you've never seen it. What's cool is if we get there's a mountain that's near me. Well, it's called a mountain, but it's more like a small mountain. It's called Mount Diablo. So El Diablo, the mountain of the devil, right? So, well, if you wait long enough, Ireshot, I'm gonna make this into a Wabbajack. Yes. So far I haven't broke it any times today. It hasn't crashed, and I was playing for a little bit before I came on, but it's probably gonna crash. It's probably gonna crash. Um, I actually set it up while this is doing its thing. We can go look at this. I set up a Mod Organizer 2 partition that's 488 gigabytes. And this is modding MO2. And then I set it up so that I've got basically 2 folders. My mods folder is its own thing. Yeah, I've been busy downloading a lot. And then my my overwrite folder is its own thing too, but right now it's empty. But I wonder how big this whole thing is. One 148, 170, 200, 250, 260, 263 gigabytes currently. That's a little cray cray. So yeah, sorry it's taken a while to redo the bash patch here, folks, but we're watching grass grow, rebuilding our bash patch. And then I'll show Jeff exactly what Wrye Bash should look like with the colors on your left-hand side. No kidding, I have spent pretty much 10 hours a day for the last 7 days to build this freaking list. No kidding. No kidding. I've been sitting right here. I mean, I get up to take the dogs for a walk and feed them and stuff like that, but you want to take what you learn and rebuild in 1.5? This is in 1.5.97. Okay, so take a look at the colors here, Jeff. A lot of green. There's a big sea of green over there. All green. Big sea of green, baby. Couple of yellows. Have some overwrite. All right, let's shut that down. We're going to start the game back up and we're going to check out those trees. So this is, it's 1.5.97. The other thing I really dig about this, let's let it finish doing its thing. Okay, is we can get directly into the data folder and take a look at, anything that's in here that's conflicting. Yeah, 10 hours a day for 7 days. I'm motivated. I missed my damn game, darn it. So I wiped it and downloaded a fresh copy. I'm on 1.5.97. I downgraded. So what I ended up doing here, let's go look at my folder here. This is my Skyrim Special Edition folder, right? So I guess it's saving screenshots. I guess I have a screenshot button set up in something. Because that's my test monkey character. All right, let's look at that again. So yeah, my data folder it's pretty generic, right? There's nothing in there. I do have my ENB series, ENB cache, Wrye Bash, my reshade, and then creation kit, the creation kit fixes, D3D11, which is of course, it's been replaced by ENB, and then the compilers 43, 46E, and 47. What else do I got going on here? My ENB local, ENB INI, my reshade stuff, Nico's reshade, and Skyrim script extender. And that's all that's in here. I had a lot of problems with my skeleton because the new skeleton, like I said, requires some script fixes, and it's not the script fixes file. All right, let's jump back in the game. We're going to see what those trees look like. See if the bash patch was the reason, because I'm running 3D trees and plants, right? And then I'm overwriting it with other tree mods. But 3D trees and plants is moving the trees higher. So the base reference has changed, but the model is still using the ones from nature of the wild lands. So that's kind of an issue. So now we get to wait. It does take quite a while to fire up. That's the main thing I notice is it takes a little bit longer to start the game up. But I have a Harley dog sitting next to me that I'm petting, so it's all good. Yeah, and then I've actually got, and that might be a problem with the whole Wabbajack list, right? There's two mods that the author has taken down. One of them being the unofficial special edition patch, and the other one being cutting room floor. Okay. The author decided to update those so that they are using um, masters that are Creation Club content. I didn't want any Creation Club content, so I still have copies of the originals. But I don't know how I'm going to get those to people. You know, I don't know if Wabbajack can actually save those or whatever. The current EMB that I'm running is my EMB. What's up, Blake? It's my version of Rudy's EMB. If you look at my last live stream, it should be in the comments. There's a link to it. It's on a Google Drive. You can grab it. You can also grab my reshade that I'm running along with it. The only thing about the reshade is I'm running RTGI from Pascal Glitcher. I'm running the ray tracing. What am I working on? I just rebuilt my entire mod list, and I'm going through and I'm gonna create a Nico repair file for this mod list. And we're at 1,030 mods currently. And yeah, it took me 7 days to rebuild it. But I had a good idea of things that were compatible, and I had a list of all the plugins that were on my last installation. So that helped out a lot in building this mod list up. But I do love the new logo. Like I said, this is two main menus combined. One has the embers, the other has the spinning logo. So I thought it was cool. Minimalistic, but cool. So hold on to your butts. Diving back in. I do expect some crashes here and there because I haven't been to everywhere yet. But we did just blink like all the way over to Whiterun area and it didn't crash. So I was pretty happy about that. There's also a lot of files like Bathing Beauty's Luxury Suite that needs to be converted to Form 44 and things like that. So, and there's some other mods that I use that need to be converted also. I'm not sure how Wabbajack deals with that. And I am running. Okay, so that fixed that, didn't it? Let's go check this. No, it didn't. So that tree is still floating. So we do have some floating trees. It says it was changed by Bash Patch, so that didn't change anything. All right, so we're going to have to go through and fix the floating trees. There's another one over there. But that's to be expected. Ah,
The
thanks.
mercy of Stendar does not extend to Daedra worshippers.
Here we have two trees that are in the same spot. So I need to pick one of them and lose the other one. This is the new fish racks. They're nice. I am digging on the new parallax textures. These are overriding fushers, but they're really nice. Let's look underwater. Yeah, those are nice. We do have the... That's what I'm missing. Stronger swimming. Okay, so what's causing the issue with the trees? Multiple tree mods installed at the same time. So what I'll do is I'll build a patch to make them all work together. But I'm running, okay, that one right there is King's Tree, the one that's right above my head. Okay, that's the King's Tree from Trees add-on from Wine Dave. This tree here, I think one of them, okay, that's from Nature of the Wild Lands, and this other one is from Uhlenwald. So one's from Uhlenwald and one's from Nature of the Wild Lands. So I need to make a patch between those two and decide which one I want to keep. I actually like the one from Uhlenwald better. I think it gives, but I'll have to fly around and take a look at all the trees everywhere. That's going to be, yeah, I'm digging on the frame rate though. We're running at 3440 by 1440 resolution, and looking into Whiterun here, it's 48 frames a second. That's really good because before I was getting 30 frames a second right here. Now it may drop down a little bit when and I do have idle animations, and we do have our Dodge, TK Dodge RE, so that's good, and diverse random TK Dodge. Nickel Rosie made it. Bogasm, yeah, I've got it. Yeah, it's finally out. So yeah, I don't know if I like. Well, I do like the mushrooms that are on that. I am digging on the thick forest. I wanted to check this log up here because I always had trouble with this particular log. Oh, hey. I'll kick you to death because I don't have a weapon. I need to get rid of the floating... Okay, so we got a floating tree here. Again, where is that from? That's Nature of the Wild Lands. Yeah, I have a lot of things that are floating a little bit. That's the new hawk from the Hail Monsters. This is using the correct mushrooms, so that's good. Not all of my grass appears to have complex grass, so I need to look at that. Complex grass patch. I downloaded some separators. Also, okay, these... See those rocks right there? So we need to fix the rocks. Fix rock grass. Just taking notes. Yeah, the textures are nice. The parallax is really nice. Let's go cruise down into Whiterun. Yeah, I got to fix it's the snowy rock. Also, you see how they're affected by collision? Here, I'll do it this way so you can see. But you see these rocks here? When I get close to them, they'll get pushed down into the earth. I don't know if you can see that, but they're being affected by the collision, grass collision, and then they'll pop back up. Well, I'm going to fix all the floating trees. I'm basically going to load all of my tree mods into the creation kit and fly around the world and fix every floating tree I find. That's going to be... And yeah, I don't have any distant LOD because I haven't run... Let's see, do I have? Okay, so that's actually complex grass there. Because see, it's being lit up by the lantern. So that's complex grass. Well, it's a lot of it's very similar to what I was running before. I mean, the trees here look pretty good. Oh, our first crash. Let's see if it'll create a crash log. Should tell me right here. No crash log. Because there is nothing in the overwrite folder. No crash log. That sucks. So I wonder, you know, that's going to be hard to track down. No crash log. All right, diving back in. I need a crash log. I got my work cut out for me. I wonder where that rock grass comes from. I also wonder if I should move nature in the of the wild lands further up in the list. What's up, doggy? You gonna come say hi? Come on, come on. Hi, baby. Super dog, Angel. Yeah, well, I'm trying to solve the crash issues going my own way. I would like to put out a stable mod list. Of course, I did get kind of crazy putting in, 1,000 mods in 7 days. That's pretty crazy. So there will be some issues. So don't expect a Wabbajack anytime soon. This is going to be an ongoing process. But yeah, old Test Monkey's going to be cruising around for quite a while. Oh, oh. I love you too, doggy. You're such a good girl. Such a good dog. Okay, but when the game starts up, I gotta stop petting you, okay? Oh, it's almost time, dog. Yeah, it's almost time. Game's starting up. Game's starting up. You have pretty brown eyes. Okay, go on. Go on. Good girl. Oh, I'll get there. Yeah, I mean, my other mod list was 2 years in the making. So this one's going to be a while, for sure. I'm only 7 days in, right? So give me a break. But it's going to be a fun journey, and I'm going to stream a lot of it so people can see kind of, what I'm doing, what it takes, and how to do it for themselves if they want to. Well, I'm surprised it ran for as long as it did without crashing. What have we been on here? 45 minutes. So we almost made it an hour. Gotta wonder how much of this first crash is just Skyrim being Skyrim rather than mods creating issues, because look, even vanilla Skyrim crashes on like 3 to 5 times a week. Yeah, I don't know. I'm guessing it's a mod issue though, with as many mods as I have installed. Um, I chalk it all up to mod issue, but if it doesn't give me a crash log, it makes it really difficult for me to track down. Um, I was running Sounds of Skyrim along with Audio Overhaul, and those two conflict, okay? And that was crashing like within a minute of running the game, running both of those together. Even though I was using a compatibility patch for the two, they're not compatible. The loot even tells me they're not compatible. So I had to get rid of the audio overhaul and keep Sounds of Skyrim because I like all the little ambient sounds from Sounds of Skyrim. So again, it becomes, okay, well, which one do I like better? All right. I wish I could figure out. So that'll move straight to walking. That's my sprint button. So I wonder, how do I have the always sprint? That may be in engine fixes. Because right now I have to hold the button down. And we are running magical jumping, by the way. You again? And a boot to the head. We're stealing your pelt. My shadows are still a little bit dark. All right, Ray Ray. Thanks for stopping in, buddy. We'll catch you later. So, I mean, that stump looks good. Those trees look good. Should we just blink on down there and see if it crashes? All right. Hold on to your butts. We're going to blink all the way down there. Well, thanks, Ray Ray. Appreciate it. All right, so we're crashing near Whiterun. Let's see if it makes a crash log. Oh, I definitely have a problem near Whiterun. No frickin' crash log. Yeah, it's empty. So no crash log, problem near Whiterun. So let's look at, well, the first thing I want to look is I want to look at the trees. And let's move Nature of the Wild Lands a little bit higher in the list. Let's put it above Uhlenwald. Uhlenwald is being overwritten by Merkavir and the Sleeping Tree Replacer. Merciful Trees. This we should probably put down at the bottom, although it's just adding more trees. Well, I'll fix the problems. So I'm looking for anything that's affecting Whiterun area. So let's look at this. Dawn of Skyrim says it has some overwrites. It's being overwritten by Dawn of Skyrim fixes, which isn't being overwritten by anything else, so that's fine. Great cities. So none of that is follow the road. See if it crashes. We can try that. We moved our tree thing a little bit. We're going to have Ulanval take it. It's only being overwritten by Morkavir in the Sleeping Tree Replacer. But it is overwriting Ulanval. Static Mesh Improvement mod in Skyrim 2020. All right, we'll try taking the road. It's almost always where you crash? Okay. We'll try taking the road. Hold on to your butts. I wanted to see if I had stronger swimming. And there's a complex grass patch for Verdant. I don't know. Or maybe I should just change back over to, there's another grass patch, Q something. Is it QD's grass patch? That's patching Folkvanger, Origins of Forest, and um, I don't know if it's Verdant or if it's the other one. I should look at that again. But we're going to go cruise up the road and see if we can come down by Hunting Brew. And then I got to figure out why it's crashing near Whiterun. I am trying mods that I've never tried before, and we may have to go the brute force method and just unclick half of them. Yeah, QW's grass patch. That's the one I'm talking about. Thanks, Ireshot. Because I think there's a patch for complex grass for that, right? For like I don't know if it's Verdant or if it's I know I want to run Folkvanger and um, Origins of Forest. Oh, Cathedral 3D Pinegrass. That's the one. Thank you. That's the other one, Gears. You got it. I'm just, my mind's is slippery. I can't remember. But yeah, I may have to go the brute force method. It may be something to do with roguelike encounters too. Creatures. That I have creature spawns that are a problem. Because I have a bunch of different creature replacers from Fourth Unknown and the Hail Monsters and a few other. And then roguelike encounters is also adding um, similar, like well was and stuff like that, are in both of them. So there may be a problem with the way that's being overwritten also. That's where I would look. because I think, you know, as far as the trees and grass go, they're not really going to crash the game. I mean, they'll just be floating or two trees in the same spot, things like that. I'm going to be looking for creatures that are overriding and also things that are scripted. Yes, I think it does, Gears. I think you're correct. For Cathedral 3D Pinegrass. But I'm going to have to go back and look at my tutorial for how to fix the twigs and grasses getting pushed into the earth from complex grass. Well, grass collision, not complex grass. All right, well, we're gonna head up the road. Okay, so we moved. That is not the stump from Nature of the Wildlands. That is a stump from something else. So the reference Pine Forest Cut Stump 01. That's coming from something else. My guess is 3D trees. So
Need something?
the next time it crashes, I'm going to remove 3D trees. And we'll see if that changes that. So we're just going to try to run up the road here. I'm running natural waterfalls also. Frame rate's running pretty good. I'm right up around 60 frames a second. And I actually got all of the, oh, hey now. Yeah, we killed them both. We really need a weapon. We don't have, what do we got? We got a bow. We have a woodcutter's axe. We have a bow and 17 arrows. And a woodcutter's axe. That's all we got. Fusher made complex grass add-on for all three. There's a poor bunny. We're taking that. Because we are running Sunhelm. And we're also running, we should probably do this too. Hey. Boethia. So we're running Winter Sun also. I do like that tree model. That's from Nature of the Wildlands. I know it is because of the vines wrapped around it. That's a Nature of the Wildlands model. What's this model? That just says Bash Patch. Pinus 01 though. That's Nature of the Wildlands. We have Floating Tree. So we have a lot of floating trees. So I'm guessing that's a 3D trees thing. That is a really cool tree model. Should we save the game right here? Yeah, we should. I should run a stopwatch, see how long I can run it. I am digging on how all this looks though. Although I do have some grass here that's not a complex grass. See, it's not reflecting magic trees. And I do love those. Those are from Trees add-on from Wine Dave. That's the King's Tree model. I do like all the fallen tree branches though. These trees are actually looking pretty good. Let's go over here. God, I love those waterfalls. We got fallen tree bridges. Hey, should we go get it? Oh, oh. Okay, is it going to give me a crash log? Give me a crash log. Give me a crash log. You dirty dog. No frickin' crash log. Well, okay, I'll tell you what we're going to do. The only thing that I have over here that I'm thinking could be a problem, where's BBLS? Sorry. Player homes. We're unclicking that, and we're unclicking that. Don't go chasing waterfalls. And live another life extension for BBLS. That wasn't working. They should go to the overwrite folder, but there is nothing in my overwrite folder. My overwrite folder is empty. Well, it should be. Blink wouldn't work without it. It's a .NET script framework. So now I have something in there. What's in there? It says missing masters. Bash patch. Okay, so we need to rebuild the bash patch again if I'm going to get rid of that. But let's get rid of that. And then let's get rid of, well, let's check out the grass mods. Folkvanger, Summer Tundra, EMB Complex Grass, Origins of Forest, Verdant, Complex Grass Patch. So I've got something else that's adding a grass. Let's get rid of that. Here's go to a local folder. Well, local folder on the C drive. Well, you're running Crash Logger, right? That's where it would be, .NET Script Framework Crash. There's nothing in that folder. If I look at, let's go to the virtual file structure. Let's see if it's in there. The only other place it could be would be the overwrite folder. So this is the virtual file structure here. And we're going to look at the .NET Script Framework. We're going to look at Crash. That is an empty folder. There is no crash log in there. So let's see if I have the .NET Script Framework is turned on. It's there. So that's good. We're going to get rid of 3D trees and plants. And we're going to get rid of BBLS because I'm thinking that I'm getting close to that and that might be a problem. I can't think of anything else that I've added down in that area. The Oblivion Gates and that should all be good. I don't see anything else there. Okay, so let's loot this. And then we're going to rebuild the bash patch. So it says I have one error, which is probably um, my bash patch missing master. We'll see if that solves some of the tree issues. So I don't think Crash Logger works with 1.5.97. I think that only works with Anniversary Edition. The only other place I could think that it would be here, but I don't have a .NET Script Framework folder. So it's not dumping it directly into the raw files. All right, apply the sorted load order. And I'm pretty sure this is the bash patch that's the issue. Yes, it is. So we'll close that. We'll rebuild the patch. And I'll go recycle some coffee while the patch is building because that takes a while. Yeah, it's not the... We should probably go here. And we should go here. And we should rebuild that. Okay, while that's rebuilding, we're going to go over here. We're going to stay occupied with other shit. And we're going to get... I don't think I downloaded this yet. So we will take a look. This is a good animation. 14th October. So I may have it installed. This is doing its thing. I will be right back. More like the Mission Impossible music. Okay, rabbit. Let's try it again. I went and grabbed a handful of almonds. Need some protein. All right, come on, game. Break out the whip you into shape. Whoopsh. Run, damn it, run! Yeah, so I'm thinking creature mods. That would be the first ones that I would disable. Any AI change mods or scripting, heavy scripted mods, I would get rid of. So we'll have to see. I wish it would give me a crash log. I'd really like to have a crash log. True, true. It took me a lot to wipe what I had, you know. I think the last stream that I had where it kept crashing on me, and I really had no idea where to look or where to go. What's up, Kajit? Yes, yes, modding Skyrim, yes. But Kajit likes you, my friend. We've got a big mess that we're trying to straighten out. Nobleman. 700-ish, yeah. Novus Ascension. A lot about your list you like better. Trees and flora. Yeah, I really, I'm thinking about making a Wabbajack for this, but I don't expect a whole lot of people to download it for a couple of reasons. Number one, you're going to need some serious freaking hardware. Okay? Number two, it has what I like. And what I like may not be what you like. So we got rid of 3D trees and BBLS, all the luxury suite. because that's something that's kind of in that area that may have been loading. And I had some problems kind of with the download on that. It was like Form 43, and then there were some other issues with it that, you know, it's... I actually went to... save game is corrupt and cannot be loaded. Okay. A womp 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 womp. Probably scripts in that save game. So we're going to start a new test monkey. We're going to start a new test monkey. New test monkey. Wish Windhelm was friendly like this. Yeah. Okay, so we're running Sacrosanct and also Better Vampires together. Mod it till it crashes, then mod it some more. That's right, Iron Shot. So, what kind of a test monkey? Should he be our test monkey? He looks kind of dirty. All right, test monkey. Should I give her big boobs? Unbelievably, I'm running smooth. Annul this. Nice. Very nice. What about her complexion? I like the first one. What about her hair? Let's change her hair. She needs some SMP hair for sure. Should we give her the cornrows? You miss Mischief? Let's give her the cornrows. There we go. She should be a redhead with cornrows. I like it. Dig it. Card like yours, buddy. Actually, you know, I'm digging on the cornrows. Very nice. So we do have our dodge going on. What about jumping? Magical jumping is still turned on. Cool. We should be able to climb up on this. Sky climb is working. So all of that stuff seems to be working. Well, we're not going to change anything. We're just going to
Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin.
There you go. Surprise
Leaving
me.
a life to chance. So be it.
So be it. All right, surprise me. Let's find out where we're going. So, Live Another Life seems to be starting pretty well. I don't know. Animated traversal. Oh no! Oh, we're crashing. Yeah, animated traversal's in there. So I don't know where it put me, and it did not give me a crash log. So that's no bueno. I do have Dragonborn voiceover in there. I want to go, I want to go here. So I don't think, that was a problem. We're running into other problems. Well, we're far from stable. Yeah, some of them are really good. So we're looking here, and I'm looking for SKSE. Doop, 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 doop. Right there. And then I'm looking for plugins, and I'm looking for engine fixes. See engine fixes. That's the preloader text. Okay, that's not what I wanted. A giant camp next to destroyed. Oh, it could be. That's a DLL. That's what I want. It's already in race menu. We don't need that. True, 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 true. Scrolling doesn't switch point of view. True. Sleep time modifier. Probably want to make that 2. Tree load reference caching. Well, that all looks good. Over by Kynes Grove. Okay. So East March. What's the other one I wanted to look at? So we're still not doing that great. So let's see. Let's start right here at the top. These are all utilities. Okay, that's FIS's. Hotkey skill, force fields. You know what? Rather than do it this way, the road that goes from Kynes Grove to Riften. Yes, I know exactly where you're talking about. Off to the, if you're coming from Kynesgrove, off to the left is going to be Mazalft, and off to the right will be the giant camp you're talking about. So I know exactly what you're talking about. I doubt it's a weapon mod or an armor mod or clothing. Although, do I have any? Let's turn that off. And let's turn that off. So SPIDs might be a problem where it's trying to load an area and it's doing spell perk item distributor. If it's missing something, if it's looking for something and it can't find it, that could potentially cause a crash. So let's try removing both of those SPIDs. Let's see what we got going on here. Missing masters. Form 43 or lower plugin detected. Slime Mage. Ah. That could be it too. Alright, so let's find Slime Mage. We'll get rid of that too. No, no, turn it off. A new Nico era, yeah. Well, I love the search function down here at the bottom is freaking awesome. And then being able to look at your data folder, being able to look at your plugin folder, and being able to look at your downloads and all your hidden files, which are ones that you've installed and or removed, right? So if I look at the hidden ones, this is a patch. I don't need it. It's uninstalled. Okay, so we get, get rid of things like that. Okay, this is all that. Bug fixes. HUDs. Smooth cam, excuse me. Sounds. Acoustic space improvement fixes. Reverb interior sounds expansion. Okay, they don't say that they're change the splash screen for MO2 when it opens. Okay. Well, I'm more concerned with the game at this point. White Run, Trellis, that's not going to be a problem. Ancient Land, not going to be a problem. Clutter. Objects. What is that overwriting? Stuff from Static Mesh Improvement Mod. Okay. Rally, SOPA, excuse me. Don't whine about it. No longer available. Watch and learn, yeah. I did want to look at the grass. So let's remove Verdant. And let's remove that one. And let's go grab 3D Pine Grass. So, 3D Pine Cathedral 3D Pine Grass. Should be at the top of the list. Grass and pine forests, very short clovers, no grass areas. High poly windswept grass in clusters. Whoa, 7 frames a second? Yeah, we'll pass on that, thanks. 3D clovers. 1 to 3, I can do that. And then we're looking for QD. Well, let's look for grass patch. Let's look here. So that would probably be here. This is Origins of Forest, Cathedral Folkvanger. That's the one I want. Because that's Cathedral Pine Grass, right? Yeah, full 3D coverage, yes. Yes. Yes, Pinky. Same thing we do every night. Try and take over the world. Okay. Uh, so do I need both of these? Or do I just need that one? You use any version of Origins of Forest. You do not need to ESLify into the masters. Remove Folkvanger world space edits. Complex grass patch. Need to visit patch page here. Patches for 3D pine grass, Origins of Forest, and Folkvanger. So I need that. I do think I have, well, I have that one. 19th October, yeah. And then Origins of Forest, I have that one, 19th October. Okay. So that was the only one that I needed. Let's go back here. Go back here. 3D pine grass full coverage. Yeah. And then we're going to put this one in there too. Once it's done. I'm going to leave Verdun up there for now. This thing going to take a minute. Did we close the page? No. So let's go back. Let's grab this for complex grass. We are going to close this window. All right, so we're going to need both of these. Play Fallout tonight, but now you want to play more Skyrim. Yeah, well, I'm modding it. While that's doing that, I'm going to see if this is a problem. These are all patches. I don't want to look at patches. Let me collapse this so I can get to where I'm going. I'm looking for I'm looking for swimming. Movement, stronger swimming. Let's look at that. Should be under animations. Doesn't say it's being overwritten by anything. And we'll move it down to the bottom. All right, and then I want to look at critters. Choices, higher shot choices, yeah. Decisions, decisions, decisions. Okay, that's, can do that. And then we're going to do critters. So I need to find creatures. That's here. Fulmer overhaul. So I have another thing for creatures. New creature overhauls. Oh my gosh. Bears in the north shouldn't be a problem. Baby mammoth shouldn't be a problem. Real rabbit shouldn't be a problem. Ogre shouldn't be a problem. Imp shouldn't be a problem. Daedra. Minotaurs. Goblins. Flesh Colossus. Race. Fort Wind Point I've never used before. Yeah, well, Fallout's supposed to be kind of bleak, right? Yeah, I want this and all of that too. You got it. I want it all. Welwas, Quamas, Dirtsogs, Ogres, Crows, Clanfears, Pheasants, Goblins. So this says it's redundant. Roguelike encounters. We're going to turn that off. And that's done downloading. We're going to install that. Oh, we want high quality, baby. High quality. Put the K back in quality. Install it. Rename. We're going to call it this is Cathedral. No. Yeah, it says Cathedral 3D Pinegrass. EDRAL. Well, do I want to write all this out? Sure, why not? A lot of my Hail Creature mods gave you CTDs. They kept the trees and removed the creatures. Okay. Well, I have a lot of my Hail mods in here. And like I said, this is where I would probably start. Um, Sixth house ESP. QNDSPD, Sky Oblivion Necromancer. So I wonder what the sixth house is Fort Windpoint ESP. So bash patch. That's all required by the bash patch. Okay, so let's look at RLE. And let's disable that. Oh, it's like the world's coming out of an ice age. Okay. All right, well, I'm thinking we need to do this again. We're going to try that. So we got rid of roguelike encounters. And we got rid of the 3D trees and plants. We moved some things around. We checked on stronger swimming. We do have it. We changed our grass. Complex grass patch. So I'm saving the fixes for later. Let's get a stable running load order first, and then we'll try to deal with any fixes. This says I have 5 errors. Oh my God. What are the errors? So many errors. Probably a lot of them in the bash patch. So we'll need to rerun the patch. Do it again. You can do it. Do it again now. I need some chili peppers. Borealis. The mod in your Fallout. You know, I've never played Fallout, so I wouldn't be familiar with that. No changes to the load order. But let's see where the errors are. I'm thinking to start all the way at the bottom. 4 of them in the bash patch. We're missing Fort Windpoint on Lux. Unfortunately, okay. That means I need to go here once it's done doing its thing. And we can probably just disable so where's the Fort Windpoint? This one. Okay. And let's fix the bash patch. I do like this separator thing. I did have to, I got rid of some separators that are in there. Okay, yeah. We don't want that. I don't want that. Don't tell me I'm going to have to remove that. Well, it says it's part of the bash patch. Let's try to do this. See if that works. More coffee. I need more coffee. Coffee break. Separators and search. Yeah, I love. Well, the search function especially is extremely nice. Okay, Rabbit, you have convinced me. All right, so that's our bash patch is done. That is not clicked, which is good. And it doesn't have a dot on it, so it's not part of the patch. So this should not have any things by it when it comes back. And Still has something there. It's still thinking. Oh, there we go. Now it's not there anymore. So I don't have anything. I like this thing too. Should we get rid of all of my hailed monsters? I really hate to do that because I like his monsters a lot. So let's look at Ogre. Heck with it. We're going to run this right here. We're going to see if it runs. So let's give it a shot. Diving in, baby. And I'll just keep disabling things until I get it to run. And I'm going to go for things that I think are a problem. Like okay, when you think about it, okay, I know that all of the better cities, I've never had a crash with any of that. All of the tree mods and grass mods, they don't crash my game. I mean, they look weird and need to be replaced or moved around, but they don't crash the game. Any of the um, like utility stuff that I'm running doesn't crash the game. I've never had any problems with ADXP MCO, DAR, OAR, animation replacers, things like that don't crash my game. What crashes my game are sometimes the new creatures, if they're not set up correctly. Sound is another big one. Anything that's scripted, AI type scripted stuff or changes, those tend to conflict with other things and cause crashes. By themselves, they're probably fine. It's when they're conflicting with something else I have installed that it causes a crash. So this by itself and this by itself are okay, but you put them together and it dies. Okay, you get it? So then it becomes, okay, which one do I like more? All right, which one do I want to keep and which one do I want to get rid of? And you got to make some choices. But it's all good. Have a good time, because it's all right. So we've only dumped like 14 mods from where we started, because now we're at 1,016. Hold on to your butts. At least my menu screen looks great. That much is perfect. Now if only the rest of the game would be fine. Uh, and from the counter up in the corner, it's playing at a lower resolution at 1080p. It's not playing at 3440 by 1440. My dog's out there barking at something. I had to whistle at her. Angel, the great protector. Yeah, Harley's out there barking too. You think you're going to catch that jet plane flying overhead? Good luck with that, dog. Yeah, we got rid of some stuff here. Fired up. We were starting a new character, weren't we? That died. So I wonder what it's trying to load. Oh, wow. Wow, that wasn't. This is NWA. NWA Test Monkey 1. We'll put that on expert. No, this is the one that was, this is Test Monkey 2. Oh, now we're dead. Oh my gosh. Well, that actually started up. You know, okay, let's do a new character. We died before we even got to choose something. That's terrible. It's funny. No, we're gonna say none. No, okay, no. Okay, Test Monkey. Test Monkey. Test Monkey? Boy, he looks pretty beat up. We're running cover because they should look pretty good. Alright, make him a chick? Okay, make her a chick. Let's check out the presets. Well, I kind of dig on that one. Black Kitty. Yeah. The scars on her nose. You know what? We better choose something else because we need. I want to check that SMP hair too. I'll tell you what. Should himbo May you poop on warm sands, yes. These guys are all dirty. Why are you guys all dirty? We need better skins for our males. So better skin for males. Because they're all dirty. And make them all buff. Red guard. Let's lighten her up a little bit. Check out the presets. Yeah, okay, fine. That'd be a good test monkey. They're all test monkeys. Oh, there we go. That's a warrior. All right. What's up, Sprinkles? Her name is Valkyrie Warrior. Okay, so we have the add item menu pack. We have all that. Hi HUD SE. My game is not broken. Okay, I got it. Magical jumping is still turned on. Oh, she's nice. Okay, cool. So it's splicing, 29 new menus, Proteus wheel added, go home disabled. Do we have Proteus wheel? Let's wait until all this starts up, then we're going to throw a save right here. 47 new menus, and we have a lot of MCM menus. Should we try? I got MCM recorder. I don't want to go through all of that just in case she crashes, right? So we are going to throw a save right here. And then we're going to go talk to Mara.
Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin.
Yeah, we're camping in the woods.
The woods can be so peaceful this time of year.
At least
Good hunting.
we get a bow. Do we have... Pick random place again? Well, we already picked one. I mean, we can... Okay, I'll tell you what. We can load that save, and we'll just pick a random place again. But I want to make sure that I can actually fight. Right, okay, so this is our random deal again, okay? So let's... always run is left alt. Run is shift. But why is that toggled? Okay, that's not... Oh, we're definitely doing surprise me. But I want to make sure I have a few things set up that I can actually be able to play, right? Okay, so we're doing it. We're going to call this Nico's basic setup. So let's go all the way to the beginning. We're not going to do that. We are going to do this. Additional attack button is going to be that. Stamina cost, yes. Sweep attack, yes. Increased damage, yes. Okay, afterlife. Salvengard. Soul Karen. Okay, we're good. Animated ingredients. Slow. Stop sprinting. Fallback system. Stop the animation if we get hit. Assassin tools. We want the activation menu. We want it. Nah, we're going to leave that turned off. Face light. Core. That's good. Can actually go a little bit less. Low rapid combo is not showing up. Coin is not showing up. Campfire. Yes, MCM recorder. I'm going to make a recording so I don't have to do this again. Quick. Removes gear. It's actually all pretty good. Instincts. That's all pretty good. Advanced. That's all good. So we need an SMP hotkey. Oh, we'll get the spell. We'll do it via spell. Does that sound good? We can do it via hotkey too. Which hotkey should we use? That one. So that would be conditional expressions. We like all that. Dawn Guard sentries, we want to make them essential. And that's all we need. Deadly Dragons. That's a new one for me. Melee damage, armor rating. Right now they're on vanilla difficulty. Let's make it expert. Combat behavior. Less flying. Single dragon. We're going to turn on the weather effects for him? No. So we're not going to do anything with that. Destructible display cases, diverse dragons, Dragonborn voiceover. We have series voice. So that's good. Dynamic things alternative. We're earning experience. Eating animations and sounds. Displaying choices. Okay, I don't want that. Only when sheath weapons. Yes. Enhanced blood I don't care about. Integration patch. We want that to be key 9. Frozen electrocuted combustion. We don't want it to trigger all the time. How about 90% of the time? Not able to detect. Oh no. Auto magic. Auto magic. Cooked meat. We're going to leave all that as it is. Soul trap. Shrinking, relocation, white souls. I don't want to see all the messages. I don't care about that. We're not doing the leveling system currently. Hotkey skill, I think, just needs to be there. Immersive creatures, we're going to turn off. Where is the extra creatures one? I want all of those. Where would that be? That's the one I want to turn off. The rest of that we're going to leave as it is. Immersive death cycle, immersive HUD. I think I already have that set up kind of where I want it. X. That's the correct one. You're not able to detect that one. Interesting. Animals, yes. Creatures, yes. Humanoids, don't want the scream effects. Monsters, global. Disable the gore piles. We'll take the slow-mo effects, those are cool. Morning fogs. Randomize it. We're going to leave all that the same. One-click power attack is M1. Modifier key is Shift. Shift is the modifier key, which would be the bottom one. You know what? We should make the modifier key caps lock. Okay, so it's not able to detect that. So that all right, now it's kind of stuck. We stuck. We is stuck. Oh no. Crap. I'm not sure how to get unstuck from being stuck in a menu. Because it's not reading my tab key. Well, that's a bummer. All right, what do we have here? Probably saving all my overwrite. So let's go down to overwrite. Come on. And let's see what I put in here. Probably a bunch of MCM settings. Yeah, MCM and MCM recorder. So it did save some of it. So that would be in the settings, frozen electrocuted combustion. MCM recorder. So I have debug. Well, we can dump that in there. All right, close that. Close that. Test to the frustration with stuck menu. Yeah. So that should all be clean now. What is this telling me? Files in my overwrite. You think so? I just cleaned them. I think it's just the empty folders. Yeah, empty folder, empty folder. So we're going to just clear that. No. Where is it? No. Clear it. Yes. Yay. Okay. So we got stuck in the MCM recorder. I'm going to give it a try. Changing too much too quick. I'll have to do that again later. But I need to find out why what makes it so that your sprint button toggles. I think it's magical jumping. I'll have to look at that. All right. Hey, what's up, Queen? Yeah, I'm back. I spent 7 days building a mod list, and we're 1,016 mods. And now we're troubleshooting. I do like my new menu. The more things change, the more they stay the same. All right, I got to check. Autumn. Yeah, so this is a brand new mod list. There's our red guard. Her name is Valkyrie Warrior. No kidding, that's her name. She looks like a Valkyrie Warrior. This is what I wanted to check. Magical jumping. Gameplay. Soft landing. Alright, that's the one I wanted. Hold to sprint. I wanted to turn off. So if she's... Yes. That's what did it. What's up, Paragon, Skyrim modder? Wasabi. Okay, surprise me.
Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin.
Thought I was on vacation. I did say something. I said I was going to rebuild my mod list on my last stream because it kept crashing. So, yeah, surprise me, baby.
Leaving your life to chance, so be it.
Dun 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 dun. Will it crash or will it play? Dum 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 dum. Music, we have music. That's a good sign. Holy crap, we're on a boat. Expert.
Well, here we are. Welcome to Raven Rock.
Yeah,
Just be careful here. Things aren't what they used to be.
Be married. No. Fulfill your destiny, saving Tamriel. Raise your health. No. Tall Papa. Touch the fractures scattered around Skyrim. Create enchanted items. Skilled in enchanting. The hooting. Slay your foes in open combat. Oh, we like that. Well, I guess we are in we're
I
in
don't
Ravenloft.
recognize you. So I'll assume this is your first visit to Raven Rock, Outlander. State your intentions. You've picked one of the worst places in Morrowind to do that, but suit yourself. Just remember, Raven Rock is sovereign territory of House Redoran. This is Morrowind.
He's
not
got a
Skyrim.
Nixhound doggy.
While you're here, you will be expected to abide by our laws.
UE5.
Any questions?
That's going to take a long time, Modder. I wish you luck.
Hail, Jolland.
Well met, Admiral.
Can I pet the dog?
Before you even ask, yes, I have the supplies you requested.
That's cool. So I have Morrowind critters.
But what?
This load cost me double what we'd agreed on. Nothing I can do about it.
Damn it, Jolland, you know we don't have that much coin.
Look, the East Empire Company didn't give me a choice.
So these are the new textures for Raven Rock,
Nothing I can do about it.
which are nice. They're parallaxed. Game seems to be running pretty good here. We can harvest stuffs. How about animations? We have animations. Cool. We have our... I didn't use my mod for the ash storms. I used somebody else's. Just trying to spread it around a little bit, but it does have the glowing embers, which are really nice. I want to look at the red mountain plume. Yes, that's the new one from Rudy. Nice. Oh, thanks. She didn't have any weapons, does she? Oh, oh, okay, well, she had trouble attacking. So you're going to give me a crash log? Not going to give me a crash log. It totally doesn't kick ash. All right, so we're going to turn these things on. This is the grass stuff that I downloaded. We'll see if we can get that grass going. Oh, you're going to be drinking a lot, Queen. We're going to be crashing a lot. I guarantee it. All right. So let's get this set up how we want to get it set up. I got to wait for this to do its thing. All right, so now we're going to grab this. We're going to grab all of these. And we're going to move that up to grass. Oh, man. Where's grass? 19. Do it the easy way. No problem with drinking? Yeah, okay. So we're actually going to move this to the bottom. No. Bottom. Yes. And this to the bottom. And then we're going to run with all of these like that. That should be good. She was having a trouble with animation, which means to me that we should probably run this again. Dash grape. Yeah. You got your papers ready? We'll twist one up. All right. Additional attack, precision, extra drawing animations, eating animations, payload interpreter, EVG, hotkey skill, ultimate potion animation, king's glaive, movement behavior overhaul, paraglider, scar, sky idols, crouch sliding, TK dodge RE, animation, teleport, bug fix. Okay, run it. So we're going to Nemesis patch it. 1469 animations, so taking a trip to Fats Garden. Yeah, Fats Garden is not installed on this game because, like I said, I'm going to make a Wabbajack, so, and that's not a publicly available file. and everything needs to be publicly available. So it'll be something you can add on top of this once I make the Wabbajack, but it's, it's not going to be part of it. So this Nemesis output should automatically get put into the Nemesis output folder because that's the way I've got it set up. So if I look at this, so I have it create files mod instead of overwrite, and I put a Nemesis output folder. So it'll automatically put them in there. They don't end up in my overwrite. So that's a cool feature too. If you have things, they're going to be like that. Oh no, I have a copy. Yeah, you're kidding because I made it. All right, let's do that. Do I want to check? Hell no. We want to jump back in. And we didn't save the game, so we're probably going to be back to where we're going to go surprise me. But we're going to see. Anyhow, Raven Rock, seems to be okay if I don't do any combat. We'll have to see. Thought about testing NAT3. No. Well, yeah, I did think about it, but the answer is no, because I looked at images of it and I still like Obsidian better. Obsidian's a little darker, a little less fantasy than NAT3. But I kind of like that, kind of dark and a little bit gloomy and more mysterious of Obsidian weathers. And I mean, NAT3 has its own, its own weather. Using Wormfang, kind of nice. Download link in your Wabba tutorial. Brett Caliber's 12 years of Skyrim Webjack. There are links to his Skyrim 2021 patch. Enhanced landscapes. Yeah. Actually, it would have to be reading the Wabbajack website of how to build a Wabbajack. You would have to have them whitelist the download location if it's not already on the whitelist. So what I would do is I would upload files, any kind of fixed files or anything like that that you would need for my Wabbajack to like a Google Drive or a Mega Download or something like that. And then give that to the people at Wabbajack and say, hey, put in a pull request for whitelisting these sites. So, or I could, the things that I created, I could post on Nexus and then it would have a download location. Basically, the way Wabbajack works is they're not stepping on any toes for copyright stuff because they're pulling files from existing locations, right? So every file you have installed needs to have a download link somewhere for the original file. Okay, now what Wabbajack will do is it'll remember all the changes you've made to that file once you've grabbed it. And that's just like useless information without the original file. So they're not stepping on any toes as far as copyright. These are just changes to that original file without the original file. So they're not stealing anything. Do you follow? Okay, so but it needs to have an original download location for where the files are at. And that's what you would need to do. So there is a mod called Cannabis Skyrim, which has an original download location. Manual download. Yeah, but I mean, it'd be easier to just, if it's not copyrighted information, upload it directly to, or if it's free to use resource, which Cannabis Skyrim is a free to use resource. So what I could do is have you download Cannabis Skyrim and then not use that plugin, but then download my plugin for it, and it's using those resources. I love the music. I put in like just a shit ton of music mods and merged them all together. So yeah, all your trees, yeah. Okay, so we're back here again. So okay, so that's working. Our power attack's working on our one-click power attack. Yeah, Cannabis
Approach, my
Skyrim
child,
is pretty
and
good on
choose
its
where your
own.
new life shall begin.
Surprise me.
Leaving your life to chance, so be it.
So be it. Sobe, wasn't that a drink? Had a little gecko on it. Sobe.
So, tell her about, what was it? Dim Hollow.
Oh, we're a member of the Dawn Guard. Who's this?
Need something?
Oh, he's already a member of the Dawn Guard. He's in attack mode.
What now? Fight well.
Bloodline. Lead Serena to her home. Speak to Harkon. So we've already spoke to Harkon. Okay, so we're starting off as... We have Serana. A new order? Speak with Isran.
Find Serene and Gunmar, and maybe we can do something about this mess.
Okay, cool.
There's only one thing worth remembering. When it comes to vampires, if you're sloppy or careless, you're dead. And good people will die.
I love his
because of
voice.
you. I've lasted this long because I don't take chances. I cover my tracks and I keep my eyes open. If you're smart, you'll do the same.
Okay.
Stay alert.
So we have armor. We are a Valkyrie warrior. But I don't really like the helmet. We do have 10 potions of healing. Let's favorite those. We have steel bolts. We have a steel dagger. Yeah, your Batman is this run. Oh, we're definitely putting that there too. Muy importante. Read. If you downloaded Maximum Carnage as a mod pack, you may be missing needed bug fixes. No, well, it is going to be a mod pack, but we're dropping that on the floor. We have some apples. We have the Staff of Shalador. We favorited that. We favorited that. We've got those equipped. All right, so let's go into our favorites menu. That is going to be number 1. No, that's going to be number 1. That's going to be number 2. And that's going to be number 3. A 1, 2, 3. Magic. What's up, Sturgio? Blink. Blink, blink, blink. Run, 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 jump. Judgment and cut. Ooh, we're favoriting that. Leave combat, we're favoriting that too. Maximum mending mends all wounds and heals everyone close to the caster. 10 points. We're favoriting that too. Okay, let's go to our favorites menu. Maximum mending is going to be number 4. Leave combat is going to be 6. Judgment and cut. All right. So I wonder how our well, our aim's pretty good. We've got the small crosshair. That's cool. All right. We need to back up a little bit. There we go. Let's go out the door. We're Dawn Guard, baby. Our religious may choose to follow a deity. Expert difficulty. We like the Hunding. 22.5.
Find Serene and Gunmar, and maybe we can do something about this mess.
No problem. We're just a bunch of red guards here. You know what? She needs the cornrows, baby. So let's go to hair. Where are the cornrows? I know they're here somewhere. There we go. Give her the Harley hair. She's going to have red cornrows. She's going to look good with it. Oh, that's not bad. Give me the cornrows. Actually, that's not bad either. There we go. She needs a better name. Oh, too many characters. That'll work. Rena. Well, I'm liking the grass and the trees over here. So this is the 3D pine grass, right? That's nice. No floating trees. We have a dagger.
Be careful.
Don't do that!
Save. Thanks for the reminder. All right, so I'm looking for one click power attack, and MCO attack window. No. Key is M1. Modifier is shift. We want the modifier to be caps. Random name generator. All right. Let's try that. We don't have enough stamina, probably. Well, this area over here is looking really good. I don't see any trees floating. That's working. Savings overrated. Yeah. Oh, okay. So we got kill cam on too. Nice. All right, but I need some meat.
How can I assist?
How can I assist? We'll take all of that. What did you just stop by there for a bite to eat,
Yes.
bunny? Yes. He's one who knows how to fight those monsters. Okay, he didn't have dialogue. I like the 3D rocks. The parallax is looking exceptional. All that MCO stuff confused the heck out of me. Tried Novus, all of them. You know, I started doing that and messing with DAR folder structure. Now we have an even easier way to do it. This is OAR, okay? And you can go into all of the animations from everything that you put into. So I don't even have a DAR anymore. DAR and OAR, you can't run both at the same time. But you can put DAR file structure stuff into OAR. So I'm using OAR. But it'll let you get into, let's say, Rapid Shot 2, and it'll tell you you can set custom conditions for it. You can modify anything in here. It's a great program. But it'll tell me, so I've got dynamic bow animations, bow rapid combo, magical jumping, first person add-on. Oh, I can do magical jumping in first person? Oh. Should we check that out? Why are we moving so slow? Did I... Are we over encumbered? No. Huh. Yeah, it's the default is Shift O. Shift O pulls up this menu, and there's just a lot of different. You're gonna have to look into it. Okay, so apparently Shift O also changes my always run.
Good afternoon.
So we're not getting. It's time for you to leave.
It can't be helped.
Okay.
Need something?
Dodges many fangs.
All right then.
Oh, you know, it's time for you to leave is the immersively dismiss. So I can immersive. There's blood on the ground here. Let's look in the water. Oh. That's why there's blood on the ground. We're taking that. Taking that. Okay, so that's no bueno. I got slam attacks going on. That's magical jumping. We need to turn that off. That's going to be a problem. Hey, hey, hey. You little bugger. And your little friend, too. We want your legs. Hey, hey. I thought I killed you. We're taking the salmon, too. All right. What was I doing? Oh, magical jumping. I was doing something like that. Magical, magical jumping. Gameplay. Super jump, gravity, yada, 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 yada. Jump. Magica, no. Visual. Jump effects, platform. Active effects, shimmer, no. Dash effects, no. Dash effects, explosion. Additional, no. Squirrel! Jump. Alright. Gameplay. What are the hotkeys? So we have magical jumping attack add-on installed. In-air normal attack key. Power attack key. Spell attack key. So yeah, I'm gonna have to. Why are we getting those weird? All right, I need to turn that off. Because that's too much. So I turned all that off. Turn the shaders off. Now, I don't know why we're getting that attack. Alright, we're going to go back to lore friendly mode because I need to figure that out, but I'm going to figure that out later. It seems to be working though. So, I mean, what would be the... box you had in the upper left corner doing that explosion? How many times you had that crazy turbo run effect for landing from magical jump? I've never had that actually. A little Morrowind music. Yeah, I mean, we could try it. Should be able to magical jump in first person. We can double jump. We can triple jump. Alright, I'm pretty happy with the way that looks, though. The visuals are freaking outstanding. Yeah, the Morrowind music's good. So, yeah, I'm only getting... I'm getting that crazy... Magical jumps gravity. Yeah, probably. But for now, we're going to do that. So now we just have regular old jumping. So we have a triple jump, but we're not going very high. We still have those crazy rocks. Are they being affected by collision? Those don't seem to be. Pick the snowberry. I am not wearing the ring. But you know what we should do? We should get the ring. Magic? Oh no, it's in our inventory. We want that, and we want that. And then we want to read that. And then we want to go here. And we want to do that. Mess up your jump flow. Yeah, the jump flow is not really that great right now. The third jump, I'm not doing the full flip. So I'd have to mess with it a bit anyway. So we're looking for magical. Those are books. One ring to bind them, yes. Three for the Elven Lord. So I changed my menu here so that these are in the middle, so that when I go to see myself in the menu, I've got the items in the middle, and my character is on the right side here, and then my list is on the left. So I like it that way. Strength Wither says. I can fist? Okay. Magic. So we're still doing that. So, jump or jumping? Oh, it's under double jump. Urgh. That's from Ave. She makes really nice jewelry. Calcelmo's ring. Cursed ring of Hircine. Muy bueno. Okay. Not what I was looking for. Squirrel! We're looking for double jump. That one. Weekly? No. We don't want the weak one. We want the regular one. Moonlight Tales. I'm also running Moonlight Tales. Alright, that is what I was looking for. Just using the ring. The third jump, though, is not doing the full flip. So I got to do something about the third jump. Probably because I'm missing Magicka. Oh, you know, we didn't set up yet? This is kind of important. That one. That one. And this one. Ta-da! Okay. Nice icons. El Sopas. This is bad. Uh-oh, how come we're not running? Why are we not running? Why are we moving so slow? This is... Oh, and now we're crashing. Give me a crash log. No crash log. So I had Minotaurs out there, right? And for some reason we weren't running. So I need to take a look at the scroll wheel. Oh. Let's look at this. Actually, let's look at this. So, so where's the scroll wheel fix? We may have to narrow it down. So we are running a scroll wheel mod. Yeah, I saw that, Jeff. GitHub? Hmm. Got it, Ireshot. Thank you. That's what I wanted. All right, and what's the other thing that I was looking for? Oh, let's install this first. Scroll wheel fix. It's the little things like that that I forgot, you know, little fix mods and stuff. And then I want to disable probably a bunch of the monster mods. Let's just turn a bunch of those off. See if it'll run stable. So this is going to be under, I don't know, should I put it under utilities? Quality of life. We're going to dump it right under utilities. Yeah, scroll wheel fix. Doesn't conflict with anything. So collapse all that. Let's go and find quests, gameplay, new creature. Keeping that, keeping that, keeping that. Ogres, imps, I never had a problem with. Minotaurs. Daedra. I do like the Morrowind creatures. Goblins and Dirtsogs. I never had a problem with that. We're going to disable a bunch of stuff and see if we can get it to play. And then we'll start re-enabling stuff and see if it's stable, right? I'm going to stick with the ones that I've known before. Well was Dirtsogs. What does that have in it? So where are the Kwama creatures? Okay, that's not right. I'm missing the base file for that. I'm missing this. That might be a problem. You think? Yeah. Because I just have the fixed. That's just an ESP. There's no meshes or textures in there. That could be a problem. Creatures. Sorry, Mihail. We're turning off all your stuff. Except for your crows and ravens. I like those. And I'm keeping your chickens and chicks. Your birds of prey. What does that conflict with? Will of the Wisp? I think Watchers includes Vigilance. Turn off those Minotaurs. All right, well, we're going to try something like that. We're going to disable a bunch of critters. And I think this may have been a problem because it was probably looking for rename. It's probably looking for files it couldn't find for the Kwama creatures. We can always turn some of those back on later. Although it looks like we have some issues here. Okay, what are my issues? Missing masters. The bash patch. All right, well, if it's going to be like that, we're killing all of this. Anything I didn't run before. I put emperor penguins in my game too. I know that hummingbirds is good. I know that the bone hawk replacer, the hawk replacer, chicken replacer are good. More chicken variants are good. Phil said Nocturne is good. Undead Snow Elves is good. Birds of Prey and Fell Centaur. So this is that and that. So I wonder if this is all of them. So this is all of them. This is the bundle. Hawks, terns, 3 new species of eagles. So this is hawks, terns, and eagles. Okay. So we don't need all of that. Well, I wonder why it's saying that it's overwriting, but it's not. If I moved it above, would it be redundant? No, it's not redundant. All right, we're messing around. Does that say that it's redundant? No, but it says it's overwritten. Chickens and chicks, and then I have chicken replacer. Why don't we turn off the chicken replacer and just stay with the chicken and chicks? And then more chicken variants. Well, we're cleaning this place up. Dirtsogs overwrites that. So why don't we get rid of that, because we have goblins and dirtsogs here. What about, okay, that I know what that is. That I know what that is. Imps and fixes. Ogres and fixes. Rabbits, SPID. Mammoths. Okay, that's a lot cleaner. So now we need to remake the bash patch. And then we'll see if we can add some creatures back in, if it'll run. I'd love to add back in roguelike encounters. I really like that mod. It does have some issues, but... So I have Lux, Minotaurs. We really should reinstall Lux. And it's going to take a minute. So we want beams, fixed vanilla meshes. Oh, we want parallax meshes. Ragnarok, Peltapalooza, parallax, vanilla, chandeliers. We want all of them. Where's RCI? Ruins clutter improved, yes. What kind of list are you planning to create? I'm planning to recreate the mod list that I had before. So if you watch any of my live streams, so you can go back and catch some of my live streams and you can see what the game looked like. It's kind of a, I don't know, mostly lore based, but leaning towards fantasy mod list. But it's going to have things for like vampire overhauls, werewolf overhauls, SPID for a lot of clothing on a lot of the characters, improved characters, better hair, physics, um, a bunch of tree mods, grass mods, landscape. So higher, let me finish this, I'll show you. We'll jump in the game and you can take a look. I'm doing this for a couple of reasons. Number one, I'm doing it because I want a backup in case I ever lose anything or get a new computer. I'd be able to just web a jacket and put it back in and save me all this hassle. And number two, I'd like to share it with everybody if anybody's interested and they'd like it. It's going to take me some time to do. Right now, we're just initially going through it and cleaning it up and trying to get it stable. So this is, I've only been working on this for 7 days. We currently have 1,019 mods installed. And I do have a bunch of things to clean up. High fantasy, trees and plants, FPS killer. Yeah. Well, I've been running pretty good on the frames per second. Right around 50 to 60. Okay, so we turned off the Minotaurs. We do have alternate start, cutting room floor. Bunch of JK stuff. I like JK's interiors. And we're running Soldier of War's city overhauls. Better cities and towns. There are a couple of patches I will need to make for that too. And we did add some player homes, Melandrill, Ayleid Palace, Staff of Shalador, Skolvindi up on the north coast. Yeah, great villages, great cities. You're GTXing out here? Okay. Yeah, it's a pretty heavy mod list. I mean, it's going to pull. It used to pull about 21 gigs worth of VRAM. Now it's pulling about 16. So you're going to need a pretty beefy, but I'm on 3440 by 1440 resolution. So if you're playing it on a lower resolution, say 1080p, you probably be okay with 10 to 12 gigs worth of VRAM. But if you're on a GTX card, you're probably not going to be able to run it. Not this mod list anyway. All right, so that is back installed. Now we need to rerun Wrye Bash, so let's clear this. because this is a Wrye Bash error. That's all bash patch error. Let's run it. I mean, I did have a decent mod list for, I had a 1060 GTX on my previous rig. So yeah, I really moved up in the world. 1080 Ti, 11 gigs worth of VRAM. Yeah, I mean, if you got the VRAM, you can do it. I tried to keep all the textures to 2K. So I only downloaded a couple things that were 4K, but most of it's all 2K. And I did that mainly to keep the VRAM usage down. But it's definitely not for the faint of heart, this mod list. Looks frickin' phenomenal though. So let's sort this. It says I have 12 errors, and I bet they're all in my bash patch from mods I removed. That would be my guess. Yeah, mountains and sky, I would go 4K. But weapons, armor, trees, plants, clutter, 2K is more than enough. Some of the smaller clutter items, 1K is fine. You know, you got to figure, okay, how close are you going to be to it in game? I know everybody wants, 4K apples, and yeah, they're all in the bash patch. So we need to rerun the bash patch. But do you really need a 4K apple? No, you're just wasting VRAM. That's what you're doing with 4K apples. Cathedral Assets Optimizer, downscale some stuff. Yeah. Well, you got to figure where your bottleneck is, okay? If you're filling up your VRAM, and I actually run MSI Afterburner, and I've got it up on my upper screen using a program. I don't use Riva Tuner because I used to, but Mod Organizer 2 doesn't like Riva Tuner. So I'm running a program called Rain Meter that will display up on my upper screen things like temperature, usage, clock speed for my CPU, temperature, usage, clock speed, VRAM, and frames per second from my graphics card. So I'm monitoring all of that on my upper screen while I'm playing the game. And that way you can keep an eye on your VRAM. If you fill up your VRAM, it'll stage things on system RAM. So 12 cabbages. Yeah, 12K cabbages. Um, yeah, I got it. 12K cabbages. Like I said, we all want that, but it's are you are you going to be able to see it on your screen? Unless you'd have to have a really beefy screen to actually even see it. So we're rebuilding the patch. I will be back shortly. But anyhow, I was talking about dog, move. Oh my gosh. Harley's laying right behind my chair. I can't back up. So I got to turn around. But I'll be right back. 128K snow, yes. No, well, you got to think about it this way, okay? Your graphics card doesn't know what kind of a screen it's attached to. So it's going to render whatever you tell it to render. So if you tell it, hey, I've got, 4K textures, it's going to render 4K textures. Now, if it outputs it to a screen that's 1920 by 1080, do you need 4,000 pixels worth of rendered for a 1920 screen? No. You would have to, that item, whatever it is, say it's this pen, would have to fill up your entire screen and then some before it starts to lose resolution. So think about what it's going to look like on your screen. Okay, the only things I have that fill my whole screen are sky and mountains, really. Everything else is only a fraction of my screen. So, and if my screen is only 3,440 wide, and most things are only filling up half the screen or less, then 2048 texture is more than enough to look at it without it losing resolution. Ta-da! Everything green. We got a bunch of green lights. Cool. Let's see if that little thing goes away right there. It should. Hey, it went away. 4K monitor. Still run everything at 2K. Looks good enough. True. Well, if you're running a 4K monitor, you're running it through DisplayPort? I hope so, because HDMI is not going to carry 4K worth of image. Do you play at 4K resolution? What's that, 3840 by 2160? Because that's 8 million pixels, roughly. A little bit more, actually. It's more than 8 million pixels you're asking it to render 60 times a second. So take 8 million times 60. That's how many pixels you're asking your computer to render every second. Yeah, that's, what, 480 million pixels per second? That's crazy. No wonder it lags, you know? Okay, so all that's good. And that's why I went with the widescreen 1440, because I figured, okay, now I can get a 34-inch widescreen format, and it's only a little bit over 5 million pixels that I'm asking it to render. Now, still, that's 300 million pixels at 60 frames a second per second, right? But 300 million pixels is easier to render than 480 million pixels. Follow? HDMI 2.0, TV, never play anything at 4K, too much for the GPU. 4K movies, yeah. Yeah, if you got an HDMI cable coming from your computer into the TV, it's not going to carry 4K resolution. I couldn't play 1440p resolution without moving to DisplayPort from HDMI, because HDMI just can't carry that much information. DisplayPort can. Do a little research into the difference between HDMI and DisplayPort, and you'll see what I'm talking about. That's really the only reason I changed over from HDMI to DisplayPort, was because I actually wanted to run 3440 by 1440 resolution, and not have to downscale it to a 1080p, which would be 2580 by 1080, which is widescreen 1080p. Now, with my old eyes, can I really tell the difference? I can when I'm looking at text. The text is much smaller on 1440p than it is at 1080p, which isn't really a bonus for me because my eyes aren't what they used to be. So I'm like, what the hell does that say over there? Yeah, check it out. I mean, any day you learn something new is a good day. So go learn some stuffs. It'll be good for you. But yeah, when I was, building this rig, I was thinking about, okay, well, actually I didn't build this big rig, I bought it, but I was building the system, and I was thinking about, okay, keyboard, mouse, gamepad, screen size, screen resolution, all of that compared to, okay, what graphics card am I running? And with a 3090, 24 gigs worth of VRAM, it can handle it, but you need to be able to send out that information to a screen that can actually accept that much information. And yeah, really the way to go is DisplayPort if you're going anything above 1080. But do you really need to play at anything above 1080? Not really. I mean, I should really run this at 2580 by 1080 and see what that does to my frame rate. If you can read it. Well, then you get some of these right here. You go down and you get some cheaters and you go throw those on your face and you read it with that, right? I actually got lucky. I mean, I'm in my 50s and I've never had to wear glasses in my entire life until I hit about 53. Yeah, we're gonna load all that. Hold on to your butts. So I'm watching the VRAM fill up right now. We're at 8, 9, 9.8, 10.6, 11.3, 9, 11, 12.6, 13, 14, 14.4, 15 gigs worth of VRAM. All right, we need some light. Did I spell that wrong? No. Is it just because the weather's shitty? Oh, and it crashed. Okay. Is it going to give me a crash log? Late 40s? No, I'm 55 in about a month. All right. Well, it's not going to give me a crash log. We may have to start a new character again. Yeah, my old mod list would be pulling 22 gigs. That's correct. But I ran a lot of 4K textures on it. Like I said, I tried to keep that down. You know what we should do? This is what we should do right here. Let's give this a try. We're going to have to start a new game because I don't think that game liked it. But we're going to go to Beth I and I. We may have to rerun Nemesis also. So let's change this to 2560 by 1080. Okay, so we're actually going to play the game at that. Let's rerun Nemesis. Since we removed a bunch of stuff. And then we're going to rerun, we're going to loot it again too, just to check it out. Well, if you watch some of my old streams, you'll see it. I pull up Riva Tuner in the top left corner, and there are places it's pulling 22 gigs worth of VRAM. But again, it's pulling that much VRAM because it's staging that information, but it's not outputting. I mean, it is outputting it, but the screen can't display a lot of the 4K textures. Well, that did it in 34 seconds. That's pretty good. Let's see if this thing needs to move around a little bit. Like I said, we may need to start a new character. We should be able to go back to our Valkyrie Warrior save that's still in the... So this says it's good. No errors, no dirty plugins. Got scared. Well, okay, the way the game works is if it starts, it'll use up your VRAM first that's on your video card for staging things that it needs to render, right? Once it fills that up completely and it needs more space, it'll use system RAM. But then from system RAM, it's got to go through the CPU and maybe the North Bridge to get to the graphics card, which is a much slower file transfer than from VRAM directly to graphics card, right? That's much faster file transfer. So that's what causes stutter. You'll see the screen kind of stutter as it's trying to load, right? And new areas and stuff like that, because it can't fit it all. It won't crash the game. It just can't fit it all on the VRAM. And that, you know, it creates stutters is what it does. So the way to keep your game from stuttering is stay within the available VRAM your card has. You can go over it, but your game's going to stutter if you do, because of the slower file transfer. The other thing that you can do is turn on a resizable bar, which will allow the CPU to access 100% of the VRAM at once on your graphics card. So that's for rather than a 256-bit bytes. So that makes for faster file transfer also. So if your system is capable of running resizable bar, definitely turn it on. Speaking of which, I should probably check that. Because I think I upgraded. I didn't want to pin that. No, it's not there. It's under modding tools. I think I upgraded my graphics driver. Nemesis, body slide, X edit. Okay, yeah, those are all. I can get rid of all of these. Uh-oh. Okay, we're playing full screen mode. Or actually, we're playing in this resolution. Oh, no problem. So we'll see what the game looks like in this resolution here. It should look good, but I didn't blow this up to fill the entire screen. I need to play in windowed mode, but I think it may be getting handled by display tweaks and Pure Dark's upscaler. So let's see what my frame rate looks like here. Because this is at 2580. I can see a little bit of difference in the screen resolution. It's not as sharp. Still pretty nice though. Let's see if it tacks the frame rate out. 75, and let's see what the VRAM usage is. So we're going to try this. Let's load Valkyrie Warrior. Okay, she's in the abandoned prison. Let's load that one. Love the music. So she's in an interior cell, which should be okay. Yeah, that hair's got to go though. So give me hair. No. Hair. Give me hair. Eyes, brow, mouth, hair. And it's back here somewhere. These are all zings. Views. That's what I hear. Talk of the elite, those who browse Pure Dark's Patreon. It's best $5 I ever spent. And I look at it this way, okay? I get download points from people who download my mods. And I basically put money from, I put it on PayPal rather than get games. And then I use that money from PayPal and gave $5 of it to Pure Dark. I also gave $5 of it to Boris Vorontsov and got the Patreon edition. That's the hair we want. Got the Patreon edition of both of those. Because, you know, when I think about it, all right, so that's set up. Because we got a power attack. Cool.
Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin.
Use for my textures, background textures for barrels and stone. It's amazing. I use Fusher's Skyrim 2020, well, Skyrim 22X, and then the barrels are Static Mesh Improvement mod. Um,
Which city did you sail to?
uh-oh. No, I don't want to do that.
So be it. Wherever you may sail to,
Crap.
a life filled with opportunity awaits you, traveler.
Well, let's talk to Mara again.
Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin.
Most of these are Skyrim 2020. This is SD horn candles. I'm a big fan of that. Surprise me.
Leaving your life to chance. So be it.
All right. These barrels... dynamic things alternative. So that just changes the model. The textures I'm not sure of. I think those... I don't know, but they look good. I need to set up quick light. Because that's an important thing. Quick, quick, quick. Quick light. It's going to be that one. And that one. Yay! She's a cutie. Okay. Let's go see where we're getting surprised. Yeah, P. Fusher. Well, it's Fusher, but it'd be P, lowercase p, capital. Oh my gosh. We're on a shipwrecked boat. What's our religion? Oh, Hunding. Accept that. Yeah, Skyrim 2020 is really good. Well, what do we got here? Taking the cabbage. That one's empty. Crate's empty. Only ever picked camping in the woods, patriot of local inn. Well, you know, surprise me is a lot of fun. Because you're like, oh man, you know, you got no idea where you're going to start. Right now we're shipwrecked on a boat, right? I'm just collecting everything I can. Because I got to try to stay alive, right? We got wine on the ground, okay. What are these, mead barrels? Okay, these are from High Poly Project. They have probably the best looking mead barrels. Oh, we're taking the Nord mead. Well, we can get drunk. We got plenty of mead. Empty crate, empty barrel. It's a little bit cold out. It's a might bit chilly. We got a stairwell to nothing. Why would you make a stairway that goes nowhere? Starting at the Thieves Guild. That's an empty barrel. Empty barrel, empty barrel. That's a barrel that's not empty. Take the tomatoes. It's an empty barrel. Take the carrots. All right. Well, we found the outside of the boat. What do we got here? Ooh. We'll take the Thalmor robes. Staff of Firebolt. Resist magic. Yeah, we're gonna leave you there in your skivvies, girl. Because I'm taking all your clothes. I'm not a fan of that cape, though. All right, well, we can deal with that. I guess we got a swim ahead of us. Well, the ice is looking good. What do you say we go that way and try to get to Dawnstar, huh? Boy, we swim pretty slow. So there's a problem with my speed. Boreal boats? No, I'm not using Boreal boats. There is a mod that I want that's there's a better boats mod. Why are we swimming so slow? Is it because I just suck? Okay. Let's check out our, because see now, right now we're walking. Now we're running. Now we're swimming faster. Okay, that's better. What was the other one? Oh, Underdog. Underdog animations. I actually like the diving animation from that. Hey, what's up, Queen? So I'm not getting the refracting glaciers that I had before. So should be under Icy Mesh Remastered. Yeah, well, I just started off on a shipwreck. We just started a game that said surprise me, and I was on that shipwreck. Had to get out of the shipwreck, and I found a Thalmor up on top. So we're taking damage. Okay, that's what we want to do. Do we have... Yes, we do. All right, let's make getting around a little bit easier. All right, that's one thing that we wanted. That says weekly enchanted. I don't want the weekly enchanted one. I want that one. And then I want, so I got to check out my ice. It's not looking the way I want it to, so I got to look into that. Also, I got to check and make sure I have animated. Okay, well, I do have animated ice flows. They are moving up and down. Show us all-in-one text pack. 23 gigs installed. This texture pack? Nah. I'd rather build my own, thanks. But I want that one, that one. We're totally praying right here. And then we're going to do, that is going to be favorited. That is what we want to start off with. Speed, 25%. Stamina consumption, no. Magic consumption, no. Effects, none. So I'm getting some interesting shadows going on here too. Let's go here, here, here. We're looking for magical jumping. And what? So click off lore friendly mode, you said? Nice. Thanks, Jeff. We definitely have to look into our ice because... So icy mesh remastered. Gotta look into that. Okay. Let's go here. Let's go here. Let's favorite that. And let's put that in... Oh, put that in 5. Let's go for a little flight. Let's go check things out up here on the north coast. So I'm getting a weird... It's like I'm almost missing a texture because they're like purple, right? So definitely have to look into the ice textures. How come we picking up a bunch of ancient Nord amulets? I don't see any ancient Nord amulets in here. Do you? Going on with the screen? What do you mean? Yeah, that's missed flight. It did crash. It did not give me a crash log again. So that's pisses me off. But it was doing something weird with giving me an ancient Nord amulet. Yeah, it's called Icy Mesh Remastered. So we need a few things. I need to check and see if I have Arctic, and the answer is yes. Then I need to see if I have Icy Mesh Remastered, and I do, but it's getting overwritten by something. Crash log mod is turned on. How could it not be turned on? If I can use Blink, it requires the .NET script framework. So the .NET script framework needs to be installed for Blink to work. And I can Blink. So I know that the .NET script framework is running. So, and I mean, it requires a DLL loader, but there is a mod. Um, so I am running Just Ice. So that's in Ice and Snow. Where is that at? Come from the land of the ice and snow. Why don't we move that all the way down under Just Ice? And why don't we put Simplicity of Snow at the top? It doesn't have, the .NET Script Framework does not have an ESP. And the only thing I think is that it's not loading But there is, it requires a DLL loader. The thing is, I was getting crash logs before, so I don't know what's blocking them from going now, or if it's dumping them somewhere else. So crash, there is no log. So we're going to delete that. Config text, plugin path. Debug crash log enabled 1. That means it's enabled right there. Path to crash logs. Data NetScript framework crash. So I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're actually going to so that's in the virtual folder. Well, I'll tell you what, let's put that in a different path. Let's go mod organizer, modding, mo2, mods, no, overwrite. Let's put that in our overwrite folder. Let's copy this. Let's change this path. So now it's going to put it in my overwrite folder. The plugins. Okay, so that should be good. That should be good. Now what was I looking for? I'm looking for, I just dealt with my ice stuff. Yeah, but I'm not getting any crash logs, so I don't know. Oh, that's what I was looking for the DLL loader. There is a mod that I'm pretty sure I have installed. It's a utility, and it's not. So I don't think it's engine fixes. Though it might be. And it may be from errors. No, it's not from heirs. So let's look at power of 3. This is just tweaks. Let me look at the rest of his files. Papyrus extender. Which is the one? That's not giving me anything I need. So it says a DLL plugin loader, but that's not the one. Of course, the solution is to add more mods. Crash fixes. Plugin preloader. What the heck? Which one is it? I know one of them says that it can load. All right, let's look at this way. DLL plugin loader. Plugin preloader. Script framework, DLL plugin. That's someone's DLL plugin loader. No, it's not address library. This one's from Math 321. It's a simple DLL plugin loader. But what you're doing is you're changing out this file, Bink64. But there's another one that's out there called DLL plugin loader that's from, what's this one? 3SKSE plugins. Oh no, I don't want that. Shadowman's. That's the one I'm looking for. But there's another utility that I have. Let me look at that file. DIN put 8. Let's check this. Oh, we can get rid of that. Delete. No, I want to delete that. I want to delete that. I want to delete that. No. Delete. Okay. I want to look at... Oh, that was something else I wanted to check too, right? Squirrel! So global, I am looking for R bar. So it's turned on. That's what I wanted to check. That's what I'm looking for. This is the data file plugins, someone. Okay. So then I want to look at this. No, wrong lever. No, this. And then I want to look at this. Then I want to look at this. And then I want to look at, do I have that CD? No, I don't have it installed. So what's the name of that? It's not display tweaks, address library, papyrus extender, no, 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 maybe. So I wonder what files are here. I got the correct one. All right, so it's not that. Inventory interface information, no. No, no, no. Maybe I don't have it. Might be, well, it's either under engine fixes. So now I'm reading. Preloader can be found here. That is not what I was looking for. Because it even says right at the top, that it can load mess plugins. So those are just all bug fixes. So it's either Power of 3, Mind Flux, or errors. It would be a really old one. It's been around for a long time. Where would it be? Sorry if I'm boring you guys. Highly recommend this one, Splashes of Skyrim. A lot of fun. Well, I do not see it. Where would it be? Wonder if I can filter this by utilities. I wonder. 14th October, yeah. Just passing by. All right. Well, hi, Norman. Bye, Norman. Sleep well. I want to look at utilities. How do I filter this? Um, hmm. Well, I guess I could use the DLL loader. Did I ever install the scroll wheel fix? Let's find out. So let's scroll wheel fix is in there. I'm not going to be able to do it that way because this I'm just going to need to extract to the desktop. And then I need to go, I need to put that in the data folder. All right, we're going to dump that in. What's in the data folder? plugins, someone. All right. Games, Steam, Steam apps, common, special edition. Drag and drop, baby. Now if it doesn't give me a long time no see, just passing by. Yeah. Well, thanks for stopping in. We're gonna try this again. Just keep pounding away on it. So we'll have to check out our ice because I moved some of those files around. So our ice should be looking good. And then we're also going to have to look and see if we get a crash log next time it crashes. Seasons of Skyrim? How about Sounds of Skyrim? Schlongs of Skyrim? Those are the three I know of. Although I don't have Schlongs of Skyrim installed. And my himbo is like perma underwear. Of course, so is my Caliente 3BA. Okay, so we're still running on the lower resolution. I never did check how much VRAM that was using. Latest 2 revolutionary mods. Sentinel, Skyrim Remastered Ice. No, I haven't seen that. Simps? Statues of Skyrim? Well, you guys are getting them. Shrubs of Snow, yes. Forgot about that one. They're huge. Well, Icy Mesh Remastered was really nice. I wish I could remember what I put it with. And also why my ice flows were kind of purpley. All right, where's the last save? So let's check out the VRAM usage here at, now we're at 1080. So we're at 2560 by 1080. Right now I'm pulling 10 gigs. So that lowered me Revolutionize Armor, and the second one, Ice Textures. Okay, well, we need to break out of here again. We have a shovel. Get a shovel. Well, we need to do this again. Sort of. I think. Maybe. Give me the bread. Give me all the food. I'm not taking the flour. Not taking the bucket. Taking the carrots. And the apples. Okay, now we got something to eat. Taking the cabbage. Tomatoes. Apples. Try not to drown. There's a loot. You were eating, so wasn't watching? Okay. Well, I wasn't doing much. I was playing with Mod Organizer 2. And now we have plenty of booze. Hey, let's take the torches. Okay, we still have that turned on. Okay, we didn't. Another simple settlements. All right. Well, I have some settlement mods. There's a chest here. Sweet. We have a weapon. We're gonna favorite that. And we're going to equip it. And we're going to favorite that and equip that. We got some pretty nice animations. It's a pretty good sized sword. Alright, we're going to throw a save right here, because we can. Yep. Run, 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 jump. Okay, that's the stairwell that leads to nothing. That's the way we came up. So we have to go this way. There's no two ways about it. Okay, this is where we get out. The skinny horker. This is where dude is up here. The mage. We're taking the Thalmor stuff. It's not a dude, it's a chick. Okay. Save your game. Okay, so we're actually going to put that in one. And we're going to put that in 1. And then we're going to do that. All right, what was the name of that snow mod you were recommending? Found a complex parallax retext or ice actually required master work on Nexus. What was this? What was the second one again? Norman? Or Nobleman? No, who said that? Norman. Tell me that ice mod again that you were recommending. Who's this? Dead passenger. He had a sword and lockpicks. He's got iron armor and iron boots. Simplicity of Snow, I'm running Simplicity of Snow. Remastered Ice. Well, the Imperial Sword does more damage. Remastered Unreal Ice. Okay, thank you. I gotta write that down. I'm trying to remember what I had beforehand. Well, we're trying to make it to shore. We got a ways to swim. What's that? Depths of Skyrim, right? I'm running 498 Patreon edition, so I should be fine. You know what I think that is? I think I know exactly what that is. Where's the pre-pass? Hard to read. No more driftwood. Alright, I need to change my screen resolution back. But because this is pulling about 10 gigs worth of VRAM. We want Did I get the key or the ring? No. Um, uh, yeah, that one. All right, save your game. IC Mesh Remaster to work. Yeah, I was using just ice, but I'm wondering, you know, oh crap. Okay, is it going to give me a crash log? Yes, it is. Nice. It's not saying that it wrote anything or that it loaded anything. It's an empty frickin' log file. I All right. What's that? Dinput? Dinput. Delete it. Data. Plugins. Someone. DL. Okay, that's the one I want to get rid of. Because that ain't it. I like that one. Let's go here. I want this for sure. And then I'm looking for remastered Unreal Ice, right? Well, let's take a peek. I'm not a big fan of the really bumpy ice. That is not the look I'm going for. Not the look I'm going for. Is rim. Man, I don't remember which one I was using. Thought I was using just ice. Although there is an update for this. Ah, I might not have the EMB add-on. Let me see if I can figure this out. I appreciate what you're doing, Norman, but let me see if I can figure it out. Well, I installed Icy Mesh Remastered sometime between the 14th of October and today, which is the 20th. So over the last 6 days, I have built this over the last 7 days. I've built this entire mod list. So everything that's in this mod list is from the last 7 days, the latest version. Those are 2 that I wanted though. So let me go to downloads. This I wanted. And then let's enable that. It's all about the ice, ice baby. And then I want to look for icy mesh remastered. We are going to disable that. This is the old version. We are going to remove it. We're going to clear that. We're going to put, well, do I have just ice? Yes, I have just ice. I think I forgot the E&B add-on. I think that was my problem. Meshes are adapted from Skyrim, Disaster, Glaciers, and Ice mod. Higher poly counts. Fantasy themed. Backlighting. Okay, I think I went with the fantasy backlit ones. Fixes a lot of inconsistencies, a bunch of things. To the oceans. High poly. Ice shader. In interiors. Projected texture layer in interiors. Mostly very buggy. Stripes. Let's make that an ESL. IC mesh remastered extended, LOD. All right, take it easy, Norman. Sentinel. Let me write that down. Thank you. I will take a look. T-I-N-E-L. Sentinel. Circled it. Got it. Thank you. Icicles and expands upon existing ones are well broken ones. Additionally, it adds support various ice textures. Textures LOD made icy fixes ESM. Well, I have icy fixes full. We want the ESL for icy fixes full. For vanilla or better dynamic snow users. Maybe that's my problem. I'm using both. Huh. That's interesting. Well, we're going to use BDS. Slush texture and ice flows. I don't want the cracked glacier. Partition snow. Texture issues. We'll do that. Projected snow. Simple plugin attempts to reduce the snow stretching issue. Okay, we'll take it. Ice loading screen. Tweak. I don't use the loading screen, so no. I found it. 2.3 main page IMR, but apparently it just updated on 16th of October. Okay. Well, I just grabbed it. It's right here, IC Mesh Remastered for, and then I need the one for EMB. And I'm using just ice. And we're renaming it. Okay, cool. So now we go to ice and snow. So I'm using both. Let's get rid of simplicity of snow, because that may be an issue. Because I can't use that and Better Dynamic Snow at the same time. You take IC Mesh Remastered, IC Mesh Remastered, EMB add-on. We need to rename that. Because our caps lock is playing with us. That looks better. Then we're going to grab both of these, that one and that one, and we're going to pull those up to here. And we want to put that down at the bottom. Better Dynamic Snow we want to put up here. Okay, so it's overwriting that. Alrighty, Captain. Let's loot it. Underdog. So that's the other one we want to look for. Did we ever install? We do have weight and water. We do have that. 360 movement behavior. I think we have 360 plus YY. I'll look that up. We got 360 walk, run, plus. I like you can click right on it. It'll take, yeah, plus YY animations. Yeah, we're good. That's the one I want. That's what I want. All right. I got to go put this in the sink. I'll be back. Dodge and doggos. Okay, underdog animations. Let's take a look at what we're going to do with this. Sneak attacks. Variant 1, variant 2, variant 3. I kind of like variant 1. All right, we're going to run with that. Falling replacer with cushion perk. I like that one. Death animations. 25 death animations. It will play randomly. We'll take it. No spinning death animation ESL. We'll take the ESL. Injured jump. Running jump kick. We want dive into water. I like the torch idols. The indoor and the indoor and outdoor. 4 total animations. Let's do it for indoors. We're not going to use a torch outdoors mostly. No, 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 no. Sneak idle torch, yes. Sneak idle looking around. No ninja. Sneak movement all in one, no. No crawling. We're going to do that. Skip on the injured. Skip on the injured movement. No, we're going to skip on all that. Disable turn animation. All right. We'll run with that. Give me underdog. Where are we putting depths of Skyrim? That would be on water. Right? Put that in water. Don't you dare knock my guitar over, you little Roomba. I would be pissed. So this is going to go into animations. Let's collapse some stuff here. That would be under movement. Be under idols. Nah, we'll put that under movement. What's it overwriting? Says it's overwriting something. Well, you got me. Well, we got to loot it again. Do it again now. Do over, do over, do over, do over, do over. Add some more mods, do over. Still need to figure out why it's crashing, do over. So let's see, we removed all the critters and it's still crashing, right? Which means the next time it crashes, I'm putting all the critters back in. Because it ain't the critters. And it's not Bathing Beauty's luxury suite either. I'm thinking it may be a sound mod. Didn't make any changes to my load order. Okay. Are we diving in? We're up to 999 mods again. So we've removed 31 mods. Let's see. I was getting some weird stuff with pickup radius. So I may have to look into that too. You write that down. We got that one. Pickup radius. Pick up radius. Gotta look at that. Still need some better skins for the guys. I never really had a problem with pickup radius before, so I don't know if it's acting weird with, you know, more HUD or true HUD. It may need to load after those. We'll see. And we forgot to change our frickin' resolution. So we know we're pulling about 10 gigs. I'll have to check what it is in the heavy forested areas. But we're pulling about 10 gigs at 1080p widescreen, which means it'll be around 8 to 10 gigs at 1920 by 1080. And at widescreen 1440, it's pulling about 16 gigs. So the more resolution, you know, the more, I think that's how it works, I'm not sure. We're also running Pure Dark's Upscaler, his EMB series Patreon one. That's right, hold on to your butts. I just see Samuel L. Jackson with like a a cigarette burnt all the way down to the filter hanging out of his mouth. Yeah, hold on to your butts. In Jurassic Park. That's what I think of when I say that. All right. Ice LOD ESL. Okay. Thought we put that back in. We'll find out. Oh, hey now. How come you're not swinging? Oh, we weren't even swinging our weapon. Uh, hmm. We didn't get a crash log either. That's some bullshit, Carlo. All right. First things first. I didn't have to hold on to my butt for long. I really wish I would know why I wasn't getting crash logs. Yeah, what would a Nico stream be like without me saying that? I don't know. I'm curious about this too. Okay, so it's Engine Fixes Part 2 is an SKSE preloader and TBB library. And it says we'll load Maz DLL plugins if his loader is not found. So it is Engine Fixes Part 2. So sorting made no changes. Okay. So that's D3, DX9, TBB, DLL. All right. Do I have those? Yes. This file, this file. So we do have that. Should be loading. Nice. So I wonder Coffee time? Yeah. I'm done with coffee. I'm moving on to water. Okay. So next thing we want to do is we want to run this again because we installed those other animations. Underdog. So I wonder if that's going to require an engine update. It may. Yeah, you better look out, Harley. Roomba's going to get you. She's like, I'll bite that Roomba. It doesn't have any clue. I'll bite that Roomba. Uh, Harley gave up. She took off. She's like, screw that. All right, so engine update, and it's a different version number, so that's interesting. Uh, all right, let's run that. And then we're going to check our bash patch again, too. We're still at 1,469 animations here. But is it loading? Collision reset, animated ingredients, immersive interactions, let's dance again, flying ring, pipe smoking, and our skeleton. All right, so it says that's good. And then we wanted to run, I'll tell you what we wanted to do first. Where's our creatures? We're going to put these back in. Because that is not the source of our crash. It's something completely different. Wish I had a clue what it was, though. I need a crash log, man. Well, those two I didn't want. Don't want that one either. Put your crash in a different file or name. Does that matter? I did that. I sent it to him. It's supposed to be going to my overwrite folder. But it's not going there. So it's not producing a crash log. So the game is crashing but not producing a crash log, which is weird, right? Okay, so we need to get rid of this. We need to get rid of this. These are redundant. We need to get rid of this. We need to turn this on. And that on. No, that's okay. I mean, I appreciate the brainstorming. Appreciate it. Keep it up. Because you guys are going to catch what I miss. And I, I appreciate that a lot. It's going to help me get to where I need to be. And I'm thinking it's got to be, I'm wondering if it has to do with the sound. Because I can't really think of anything else that would be that big of an issue. Except for sound. So I don't know. Okay, watchers and vigilance. Let's take a look. These are the watchers. Kind of a cool creature. Beholder looking thing. So, Apocrypha. Standalone version, Watcher Creature, originally released. My Watchers and Vigilance mod. Okay, so this is just the Watchers. So the other one is Watchers and Vigilance, which should be this one. So this has Watchers and Vigilance. That's kind of a scary looking creature, huh? I like it. Very cool. Okay, so we want that version, which would make this one redundant. And this is telling me that the Quama creatures is redundant. I want to look at that. See, that has meshes and textures and Quama creatures, right? And this one, it says it's, roguelike encounters. I wonder if that has Quama creatures. Oh my gosh. Yes. That's why it's redundant. All right, so now we want, okay, if that's the roguelike encounters, I need the RLE patch for it. ESO has watchers? I've never played ESO. So, I mean, that's pretty cool. All right, so that's in there. I'm looking for sound because I'm thinking that's where my issue is. Sounds to be distributed at runtime. Well, I kind of want to keep that. Yeah, I'm keeping that, and I'm keeping that. What is this getting overwritten by? There's a red line right there. Lower volume. Okay, that's fine. Hi, baby. You're a good dog. We have a bug fix that's redundant. No spinning death animation. Remove that. Add some more jiggle physics. Um, that's a challenge. Okay, Ireshot. One thing I can tell you. Well, I'll tell you. I I tell you what. All right. The thing you need to watch out for is the latest version of XP32. Read all of this. Very important. This is the part I was missing. Papyrus stack fix and optimize scripts for these two files is what I was missing. That was crashing my game. Like as soon as it would start up, it would crash. And then my jiggle physics weren't working at all. Like I'd go into sneak mode and my boobs would be concave. So yeah, it was not pretty. So definitely read that. Kind of important. And then we're looking for It's on console. Okay. That's the other thing. That one's not working. So we're going to remove that. We need to get rid of some stuff here. We're doing a little bit of cleaning. A little bit of house cleaning. And then I'm wondering about the other skeleton mod, because that may be an issue. Okay, house cleaning's done. Let's go here. My CPU affinity is set outside of anything here. My CPU affinity and priority are both set from process lasso, and process lasso is always running. So if I come down here and I open this up, this is process lasso, and it's always running. So hi doggy, you're a good girl. This one, when's the last time I did that? 6th of May 2022. So yeah, I'm not using that. All right, well, we added all that back in. Crap, I didn't want to do that yet. Well, we can leave Bathing Beauty's Luxury Suite out for now. But I wanted to look at that sound file again, so let's look at that. I'm going to remove the reverb. Night, Jeff. You off to work? We're going to throw that back in there. Okay. Let's run. What is that saying? Missing master. Acoustic template fixes. Okay. I wonder why that wasn't where I thought it was. Okay. ACOU. Okay, we'll get rid of that. Now we'll loot it. Yeah, that's the old version. XPM SSE, thick scripts, does not work anymore with the latest version on PC. You need the other two things, the Papyrus stack and the other improved or optimized scripts. So two new files that I didn't know about until I was having trouble with my skeleton. And I was getting crash logs back then, and it was, stating the skeleton as the problem. So that's what told me to look there. I don't know why I'm not getting crash logs now. That to me is just really weird, because the files from Engine Fixes Part 2 should be loading MES .NET Script Framework, and I know it is because Blink's working, and that's a .NET Script Framework mod. But I don't know why it's not producing crash logs. So I may have to look into that. No, it's okay. Console is going to be different. There's going to be some people watching that probably are on console, and so you're giving them information that would be useful to them, and that's good. Keep it up. I mean, looking at what I'm doing here is probably, crazy for somebody on console, right? But it's very similar. Everything here in the left pane is a lot like console. It's the order in which things are loading or getting loaded into the game, right? As far as, I installed this mod before I install that mod, kind of things, so that there'll be overwrites on the order in which mods were installed. Now, the right pane over here is actually the plugin list and the download list. The plugin list over here is sorted by loot, and so is this, is going to be sorted by loot. And that will actually, this doesn't say that it's bad. It says it's good. Let's see if anything shows up. No, nothing shows up there. So it's very, very similar. But yeah, I'm dealing with, if I look at, if I all mods expand, okay, so this list over here is going to be the way that things actually get installed, right? Well, we don't need that anymore. Delete, delete, remove mod. Because we're not going with Verdant. We're going with Cathedral Pinegrass. Okay, that I may want to put back in, but it's not active. So the little check marks here, of course, show it's active. These things here will show, okay, if it's green, it means it's overwriting something else. So, and then if I look lower in the load order, there'll be something that shows up as a red line. And that'll tell me what's getting overwritten. All right. See if I can find it. I don't know what's getting overwritten. Okay, this is the one that's Form 43. Slime Age Garbs. Let's make that a Form 44. Not in too hurry to start PC. 150 mods to work. Yeah. Well, I'm trying to get over 1,000 mods to work. So these weren't a problem. But that Sly Mage. Still nothing compared to how in 1998 Undertaker threw mankind off the hall. And in this corner, weighing in at 245 pounds, Nature Boy. And in this corner, weighing in at 378 pounds, the Crusher. Having a Bugs Bunny flashback there. Little Looney Tunes. I was like, Nature Boy. All right, what could be the problem? That is a really good question. 1998. It's the year my daughter was born. I was 30 years old. Only a couple years ago. All right, Captain, what do we got here? We don't have any errors. We don't have any dirty plugins. Okay, so that's getting overwritten. I wonder if it's, could it be that easy? Could it have been that simple? That's the one I'm worried about. Because that's the one that was overriding stuff from XP32. So we're going to disable that. We're going to check this one more time. We're going to run Nemesis one more time, and then we're going to try it. I wonder if it was just that the maximum skeletons for creatures that are messing with my creature mods and crashing the game. It might be. That's all good. All right. So we're going to keep all of those. This we don't need anymore because those are our sound files. We got rid of some sound files. Run a Nemesis. Additional attack by loop, attack, precision, drawing, eating, payload. See if it'll run. Answer's yes. So run, 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 jump. I'm guessing Ireshot's going to be on here really soon. So we're gonna give it one last try in the game, and then we're gonna cut out and let Ireshot take over. So that says it's successful. Cool. Let's fire up the game as soon as it'll let me. And we'll give it one last shot. Then I'll let Ireshot take over. We've been streaming for 6 hours. So you can see how I put like 10 hours a day into this thing for the last 7 days. I just sat here for 6 hours trying to mess around with stuff. May have to take the dogs out for another walk. They'll be happy about that. Oh, did you hear me? Did you hear that? You heard the W word? You heard the W word, didn't you? Well, how about some dinner first, huh? I'm going to feed you first. Then I'm going to feed myself. Then we can go later, okay? You're a good dog. Super Angel. Yeah, when it'll run. Yeah, I know he comes on in like 12 minutes. I'm watching the clock. I got 4:55 here. He comes on usually at 5:05, so which means about 15 minutes. I forgot to change my resolution back. Oh my gosh. Too busy messing with MO2. Not worrying about Beth I and I. All right. Okay, game, you can do it. You can do it. I told you. I told you, Juno. That's the capital of Alaska, by the way. Juneau. Juneau. But man, that logo looks good. Skyrim runs or not. Run or run not. There is no try. Well, I'm going to keep hammering on it until it runs. Why? Because I'm OCD and tenacious and motivated. I was kind of like this when I was working, though, too, and that's why I was so good at what I did. It wasn't that I was really any better than anybody else. It's just that I never gave up. And I kept hammering on things until I got what I wanted. So yeah, there's a lot to be said for being tenacious. Hold on to your butts. Yeah, we know all that's missing. All right, we're at 10.5 gigs worth of VRAM. Well, at least they're not beating up on me this time. There's a fishy down there. crap. Give me a crash log. Give me a frickin' crash log. Give me a crash log. You dirty frickin' dog. All right, well, that's it for today. I will continue to work on it. I don't want to delete that, so it's not. Yeah, no crash log for you. Reverb interior sounds expansion, thorough vanilla friendly overhaul, reverb ambiance, yada yada. Influenced by audio overhaul. Complete remodel your game's existing reverb templates. Exterior reverb simulates sounds bouncing inside surfaces. Okay. So reverb, ambiance, up on noise. Yeah, we're going to take all that. Skyrim VR user. No, I'm not. Thank you. Install it. Thank you. I will take all the luck I can get. I'm going to need it. So that goes into sound. She's going crazy out there. Crazy dog. We're going to put that back in too. So it's not sound. Oh, I know I will. It'll take some time. Will you be good? No, go down. Go lay down. Go. All right, folks. Thanks for hanging out. But yeah, that's all I'm doing for today. Go check out Ireshot. Let me find a link to his channel here. There he is. His game actually runs a lot better than mine currently. So there you go. Go check him out. He'll be on shortly. Until then, yeah, wish me luck. Peace out.